Hello, my lovelies. Sorry that took a little bit. I was getting this to work. It might be a little bit too high still. Just a smidge. Pardon me as you see my weird ass settings in the background. Let me just it's on my face. Lower it a bit. Up a smidgen. Okay, so that's about face level. Slightly more this way. Very nice. Gorgeous, in fact. Okay. Let's get that shit out of here. Okay. Hello! It's me! Miss You! And I'm hosting an event today. A lot of people were really excited last night to do like a whole server-wide manhunt over crumbs. So what I'm gonna be doing is I'm going to be giving crumbs a lot of items. And they're going to try and survive for as long as possible. No, you didn't ruin it, dude, bro. You won fair and square. I just wanted to not get rid of how would I phrase this? It was too fun of an idea not to do, so that's why I'm hosting one for them anyway. Because honestly, when you think about it, it's two entirely different challenges to have a whole fucking server-wide manhunt versus versus having one person like solo duel them. So it's like two entirely different challenges, but I wanted to honor both of them. So I think it's fun. I think it's gonna be really fun. You're too injured to RP participate. Fair. I mean, even if you did participate, the worst that would happen is that if you won again, then you would give it to someone else. Is what I went with. Because, like, for instance, faction leaders have a bit of an advantage just inherently, so instead of them just hoarding all the power, I'm letting them, like, choose who to give it to. It doesn't even necessarily have to be anyone in their faction, but it's just, you know, recommended. I have no idea if I have to update to the newest version. Let's see. Was there an announcement for it? Technically, no. What does the new version even do? Oh, just remove the sound effects this month? It might be worth it to just do that real quick. Into darkness, I am. Because apparently it was lagging people, so. Some people said my stream was lagging, even though I didn't feel any lag personally. So it's a worthy investment. Oh, it's not even available on the site yet. I couldn't get 1.3 if I wanted to. Alright, fine. Guess 1.2 is plenty. So chat, who do you think is going to win? Hope I'm doing well. I am doing well. I'm looking forward to this. I think it's gonna be really fun. Lewis, you think Louis? You think Louis is gonna do it? Sorry, I'm just setting up something so my my tracking got a little bit confused. Gooey Louie, we win. Gooey Louie, he's too gooey not to win when you think about it. Melvin? For some reason, I think Nyx is gonna get it, especially if they have their faction leader perks. Or I don't know who's online right now, so we'll see. I'll adjust my predictions once I actually see them. Oh, off curse Overwolf. I see, I see. Lizards? No, not lizards today. We're hunting for the shiny Pokemon of crumbs. I heard someone. A little laggy. Loading everything in. R.I.P. Just let it be known, man. RP and motion fatigue is a real thing. The squeaks spell's doomed for the demon cat. Yeah, true. Honestly, if Squeaks gets it, I'll be so fucking happy. Small squad, man, small squad. What the fuck? Am I supposed to? That was weird! What the fuck? Woo!
I was like, ooh, a bat! Ooh, a bat! Ooh, a bat! And just picking them up.
Skana! I cannot join you for this journey. So instead, I will give you my blessing as though I am there. You get only 3 of these.
Oh!
Don't waste them, and don't hit him with it. God forbid.
Oh god, that'd be horrible.
Don't waste it. Also, obviously, after the end of the event, you don't get to have them anymore.
That's fair. I'll just chug them right at the end.
Yes. It looks like you guys are all nice and prepared, though. That's good.
Yeah, I was getting prepared. I was just gonna color my shield because.
Am I? No, I am not. I'm actually very not whispering.
Oh god. What's the fall off?
Well, now I'm at 24. Is this better?
I set mine to 4 by default since I'm small and my voice shouldn't carry that far.
Okay, now it's, yeah, now it's good.
Hello.
For some reason, it was weirdly muffled and fall off, like to hear, I just couldn't hear. It was weird.
Weird. Regardless, best of luck for all of you.
Maybe it was sound. My ears were plugged on.
Huh?
That's definitely okay.
You know, I'm hosting, so I can't play.
Yes?
Oh god, my head hurt.
I'm gonna see what output we have.
Okay, I think my ears worked.
Oh, they used bat in a bucket. That's what happened. Blood Chrisnik, thank you so much for the 8 months! Oh man, this is gonna be so much fun. This is gonna be so much fun.
Soon.
Fucking man nice and shiny.
Dude, what's shiny? It's funny. Shiny crumbs. Alright. Let's see now. I'm gonna be giving you some dumb shit. Stuff you probably already had before, but I mean, hey.
Yeah, it's not with me now.
Well, you get one of those.
Yeah, I always have one on me anyway.
Yeah.
It's just like the rules of a warrior. You only take one.
Oh god, I need to clear my inventory because it's filled with my actual in-character stuff. Get out of here.
Yeah, just get a netherite bag and put it all in there.
I already,
And that's what I did.
I already have one. It's fine.
I just put all my other character stuff inside of a bag inside an ender chest.
What's your weapon of choice?
I have both sword and shield always. Sword and axe always, because one does more damage to other characters.
Yes.
Because certain people have like armor classes. Like the shulker has armor classes where swords don't hurt them. So axe is always needed. Where other classes have sword is always more damage per second, but can't hurt others for that reason. Yeah.
Nodders.
Technically would like a pick as well, just in case like I want to.
Oh
go
yeah, I want you to have maneuverability.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be giving you some means for escape too.
Pardon with Riptide, hopefully.
Oh yeah,
my
I was
escape
gonna
tool.
give you one.
Yeah. I always carry that. It's so weird not being able to go in water with this character now though.
Why not?
I'm Blaze.
Oh,
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Jesus Christ! Why would you do that to yourself?
Because I was always in the water as Crumbs.
Oh,
I
you're
always
doing
had to pay for
inverse. Okay. You know that's gonna be funny because they're probably gonna try and like lava you.
Fire aspect
I'll warn
swords,
you
like
that
one
you
has
are in fact on stream.
that's fine. I don't get bothered by stuff. I just get extremely nervous, like always.
I don't know how busted certain armor types are.
Netherite's
Like-
the most broken, but it runs out quick when you're fighting a lot of people. That's technically
If you
the
had
only-
Prot 4 or Prot 5 netherite, what
5.
would happen?
Prot 5 is too much because it's the other classes is very, very high, and swords basically do nothing, and axes only do a little. Prot 4, at least swords do something to them.
Okay, I'll do Prot 4 then for your armor stuff. Does it, if you hypothetically did that, would you do that for every armor piece or like just one?
You always do it for every armor piece. It
Nodders.
puts stacks on each other. Nah, I'm trying to get away and Trident. Well, Blaze is gonna be weird, but I've got to try it.
I'm gonna give you lava buckets. Shit ton of lava buckets.
And just one
Flint and
lava,
steel.
one water, one milk. That's all I need.
You sure you don't need multiple?
Nah, you waste inventory space too much, and it's hard to move them all around.
Fair enough. Alright, you can take these for now. What the fuck can I enchant your shield with? Is there even anything you
Unbreaking.
can?
Unbreaking and mending are the only technically two you need, but I don't know if I use this shield a lot. I don't.
I'm still gonna get you that option.
Yeah. It's just I'm not used to using a shield enough to use it properly. I don't think.
That's fair. I don't really understand it yet either.
Also, there's some like slight issues with slight server lag because like if I've suddenly got it up and then block on that second, if I've timed it slightly incorrect, it's worthless to do such things. Can you put a sweeping edge on this sword?
Sweeping edge, sure.
Just in case I fight a lot of people at once. Oh no, but here more. I've got now to try and think out how crazy a shiny crumbs would be.
I mean, just go
Now-
fully busted, man. I'm giving you full,
Yeah, but you have to RP as well. I have to be RPing mode as well. God.
Well, you can if you want, but I'm telling you right now, you have every permission to use every stupid speedrunner tactic, including boats.
Yeah, but like, if I'm not RPing as well, it's not as fun, you know?
That's fine, do what you want.
Gotta always be an RP. It's just funny watching the tiny items suddenly turn massive.
It's just like little breadcrumbs.
Oh, you're drowning, and you're ruining my crops. Sat inside here, and then put walk over yourself. You are so bad with a water bucket, and you're killing me. Please, go.
Oh, I
please.
dropped your buckets right next to you.
Yeah. It's pretty small, but it's fine.
Yeah, sorry.
Fucking Ghosty trying to kill himself and destroy my property and me at the same time. It's great. Same amount I had before, Pog. Didn't even eat them.
You want a fishing rod?
They're not good in 1.17.
Very well. Ooh. You want a bow?
Probably need one or two. Yeah.
I'm genuinely curious about what this is gonna do. Actually, you know what? Chat, I love you,
I know.
but I am
I know why
going
I didn't get your head as well though.
to hide.
It's because my sword didn't get the kill.
I'm hiding
Rain
what he has.
did. Yep.
I'm hiding them. I'm hiding what I'm giving you.
Alright. I think it's /inc to suddenly drop stuff into my inventory as well. Unless
Oh.
that plugin's not in this.
No, it
version.
is. It's just I'm a little bitty baby. I haven't fucking
Yeah.
done administrative work on a Minecraft server for 10 years. Longer, probably.
I used to do administrative work for 3 years on a small server. It was nice.
Oh yeah, mine were all relatively big all around. You want knockback?
No.
What about on the bow?
No.
Okay.
Infinity and power. All you need on a bow. Nothing more, nothing less. Since you're in creative mode, with the armor you can put more protection and protection on it. Which
Nodders.
but I do think that'd be slightly too broken still though.
Hmm.
Protection plus water protection on armor.
They give you a little.
It's because in creative mode you can do that. I don't think you can otherwise.
You actually cannot.
Can't. Ooh, interesting. You can't talk in 4 blocks, otherwise we can't hear you. You have to talk louder. Press V, and then go into hotkeys, and then it should say voice distance about the middle area. Now pick any hotkeys you would like to set those for the voice distance.
Really?
And then just set them up or, and just set them to whatever you want, and then go up or down on the things to make them.
Color me surprised. Color me surprised again.
Yeah.
They sound angry.
That's good.
Give me your sword again. And your axe. You're gonna have to step back a lot.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's above. Yeah.
I actually got off because I had to go to work.
Yeah.
The moment I got off, you entered into a fight with Savak.
It is how it is. I can't find out a battle. I should always battle. If it's just a fight, they fight.
don't think you would call me and you fighting a battle. It was kind of like
I
one tap
know.
and one tick.
Couldn't even monologue. Sadness.
Yeah, you started taunting, then all of a sudden one tick goes by, I fall dead.
I swear.
Oh no, that's right.
Someone better not, like, try and keep this shit that I'm giving you. They're not meant
we
to.
just- You could just put Curse of Banishing on them.
You're not wrong.
I am always right.
Not always.
I'm trying to get in the character here, Carl. Man, I really wanted to actually storm your swarm and just.
Yeah, I was waiting for it.
I wanted to do that when I was still alive. I wanted to go in there and start killing everyone, but then Winsworth wanted to kill me while I was just looking at them.
Yeah, unfortunately, when the swarm literally didn't attack anyone who didn't bite them first, and then everyone's like, wait, someone bit the swarm? Okay, fuck that guy! I'ma get him!
I know, I like going against everyone. It just seemed more fun.
Noggers, you went against the grain. That is to be respected.
But I didn't get to cut you down.
Nope. I don't think you would have been able to, honestly.
There's certain tricks to instantly kill everyone with your amount of hearts.
Well, the problem is actually catching me.
Yes, and I can go as fast as you. As a cat, I could.
No, you couldn't.
A dolphin speed plus trident plus water.
You need
And I
water.
I have a bucket.
That's not enough.
As soon as I am in range, the potions go off, and
There's only a certain direction you can go, and I can change at any time in direction, so I don't think that would have worked out as well as you thought it would have.
can never know until it's in practice.
That's true.
Until I am dying in water again.
What was I doing? Right. Yeah, sure, that'll do. Just all this clink clanging.
Yep. Hard at work. A real blacksmith.
Oh god, what else was I gonna... Right.
Left.
Oh, Crumbs, you know what I realized?
What?
You know how a silverfish can't see in the daytime? I always had a silverfish hat on, you could have just used that one.
Yeah, I had four
Not a
silverfish
lot
heads.
of people ever saw his face, so he was always the silverfish.
Yeah, but you gotta just think about it from my point of view.
Yeah, I understand.
Even-
I would have came back and
Yeah.
kept on letting you kill me until
What
we
is
had a
it?
fit. I never thought of it that way, though.
What was I gonna give him?
I also found a way to get my own head, which is nice. I just kill myself with fireworks, and I get my own head.
Oh, okay. That's actually very interesting.
And I have fireworks that almost instantly kill someone, so it's nice.
The only head I have at this current moment in time is whispers.
And at least Comms will always be watching this place. So she's up there. Thank you. Oh my, this is that. Oh my. Would that even work? Oh my. Can you put mending on these and then give me some enchant bottles of experience? That's why I messed up in the fight versus Windward. I didn't bring any of that.
You needed
'Cause that's how-
experience?
Yeah, bottles of experience. You just splash them on yourself and you just regain your armor back. Because my helmet broke in that fight.
I only have 6 armor.
That's just one spectral arrow, that's all I need. Oh, thank you.
Oh,
I've got to get used to being fucking Blaze and learn how to move him. Like, not like a cat.
How is the Blaze origin? I hear it's fun.
It's weird because you're technically too strong, and also because like only weakness I have is I'm weak to water. I can't be made hungry. I can't be made poisoned. When I'm on fire, I do more damage, and I'm immune to all fire.
That does sound overpowered, but yeah, the water aspect, that does sound little.
it's something that they can damage him with and not hurt themselves with, which is important.
Except there's tons of Endermen. Because everyone went, oh, Enderman, I like teleporting. Haha.
Well, to be honest, it's one of the coolest ones. But yes, it is a little bit problematic, especially I'm just waiting for an Andarian to chase you down and then it fucking starts raining.
Man. I'll
If
go
the
make some
battle
more
of
bushes.
has a better protection on their armor at that point.
What else? Okay, I think this is it.
I'm just not used to taking full damage now.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be... Well, actually it's not. Did you put the
but,
armor
like,
on?
it's-
Did you see?
Yeah, it's like the... You're used to just being able to land and be fine, and suddenly there's like a... You hit a point, you just get a fake damage point.
Don't, Oh, fake damage because of the thing I gave you.
Yeah.
Got it. And then here's your last thing. Don't die.
Oh, thanks. Let me just organize everything to make sense in my mind.
You got a lot of things and tools and tricks.
I'm just changing a couple of things that you gave me to make it fit my brain.
Very well.
I also need more of these ones because I don't know how long it will last.
Oh, I'm tilting you.
Yeah. It was a nice gift I got from someone.
Oh, you put it in item frame.
And there's another one above me next to my bed.
your little fireplace right here.
The fireplace, it needed something in somewhere. I was gonna put a lodestone in this corner, but then I filled up with a chest because I ran out of inventory.
Understood. They can see now, but they don't know exactly what all you have. So I know some people are gonna be watching being like, ooh, what's he got? And they're just like fucking scribbling it down.
Yeah, look at all I've got. Nothing. Jeez.
The biggest surprise of all, you show up without armor. It's actually just a game of tag, and whoever touches you first. Don't even have, like, full health, you're only at half heart. "10 minutes till."
Can I have some like regular golden apples?
Sure.
I don't have any carrots. That's for food though.
How many?
I only had I think 20 on me at the time. So that's. I know I have like a stacks and stacks in a chest I gave someone, but like I don't need that many. I mean, I'm trying to live forever, you know, fucking.
Yeah.
That doesn't help. I almost thought one of the potions dude would hurt me if I drank it, but I'm the wrong creature.
Oh, no!
for that. Yeah. I thought it would, but it doesn't. Because I'm like, oh, my bell. But there,
That's why.
that's only a bell. I had more of them.
Just jingling. Just have a bell on you to put down and ring to BM people.
No, I was planning to use a music box when I came to your home and then play a disc.
Oh, that'd be funny. Okay. Do you have everything that you need for the journey?
I'm just double checking. I need to sort a couple more things out. I need to make a couple more things.
If you all can hear me across the server, say I in chat right now.
I'm pretty sure that only works for code
There was a way that I could do it globally, I just don't know how. And that's okay, I can just write in the chat.
Alright.
Y'all ready?
Weapons, all good. Look at my last potions. Sort my inventory one last time.
Do you think that you'll be ready within
trident.
minutes?
I need a
Oh,
trident
right.
with Whiptide. Yeah, that's the only thing I was missing. And that'll think I'll be ready then.
Oh, I didn't give Curse of Vanishing all of your stuff. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just tell no one to do it.
I mean, no one can pick up my stuff if I die, only I can. And I can just delete
That's
it
true.
afterwards.
It's true. Okay. So, that's it? That's all you need?
Yep.
Okay, time to gray my
What a
screen. I'm gonna
name.
drop you somewhere random. Oh, I gotta set the range? Nope. Okay. Very well. I'm blacking out the screen and I'm gonna... He doesn't see that I'm talking right now. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna drop you somewhere.
Okay, drop me somewhere.
Oh man, how far do I go? Well, that was on accident. Yeah. I figured that out the hard way like a week into the server, but yeah, thank you. I'm going out real far. I think the toughest part is choosing a location that people don't have waystones to. I still got 3 minutes. Find a place. Oh yeah, it's gonna be great to watch people hunt him. Oh god. Come on now. Oh. Yeah, this'll do.
Where? Oh, wait.
Take the boat while you can. You are very far away.
I'm not that far away. I'm pretty far, but not too far.
It's, you know.
Alright, let's set sailboat. Come on.
You have
Fine,
2
I'll
minutes.
do it. I want to go away towards. So.
He's just swimming in circles. Stay here for a
see.
second.
I just
God, writing down coordinates is fucking hard. The chat takes up the screen.
uh I think it's because you GUI settings may be slightly too high for you then.
Most likely.
I have mine on 1, I think, which is too small for most.
Yeah, I like being able to see. Alright, go. Collecting some sand. Nodders. Need some blocks for maneuverability? Look at that fucking shovel go.
It does make it hard when the server wishes to not load this area.
Yeah, a little bit.
I wanted to get to 0, 0. It's technically not. Stand there and be. Come fight me. For all I am to be.
You said you're trying to go to 000?
I want to go to 0, like 70, 0, but I want to, like, if I see someone, I then go after them while I'm getting there. So I don't want to just, like, go there, yeah.
So your aim is for like 0, but if you see someone, you're gonna aggro. Got it.
Yeah. Oh, come. Just load, please. I hate. I'll just go for the void. That's fine. That is fine.
Oh shit, where'd he go? Oh, he's over there. Oh, I think I gave the chunk coordinates. Oh no. No, I don't think I did. I think I did good. Where'd he go? Oh my god. Is he where I think he going? No. Oh! MJ, what's the command to just TP to, someone? Just without asking. Look at these flyers, man. They fucking scouting. Oh, shit!
Yes.
Oh!
Nice. Always got to get a little bit low. Next. Who wishes to challenge me?
I said near, not at. Oh, look at this person flying.
Top bananas is most fun. Yes. I see you.
Oh, I think, did they spot him? No, Crumbs is not Vera Trapman. Entirely different person. Or else I'd be calling him Trapman and not Crumbs. Oh, whoops. Oh shit.
It's just a little fire. It burns a little, right? Yes, yes, yes.
There he goes.
Just a bit of pain, yes.
Oh, they running.
This is my kingdom now. Actually, I'm nothing in pain. I've got too many.
Someone
hairs.
literally built a house on Bolchin! Hold on, this takes more importance. I'm kidding. He's just casually throwing shit while people are firing at him!
Great shots.
Son of a bitch.
Alright. Hey, how you doing there? Have some.
Look at him go! Oh shit! Someone throwing a trident at him!
And they just walk to the side of this and that. And it's not an issue. I do
Look
believe
at
you
them!
guys are not the best at shouting. Maybe you should come and
I have an axe. Can I throw it?
yeah, I'll reach. I trust you.
Holy shit, he's surrounded, bro! There's so many people! Look at the swarm go! Dude, he's actually really good at the game though, like it's fucking nuts. Woo! Oh, he going! That server lag might have saved his life. Here he goes. The fucking Endarians are on his ass. I'm waiting for a rainstorm though. Just watch the fucking rainstorm. It's gonna happen. Look at him go! Fucking go! Ugh, that's the second apple.
The more they swarm, they come and come.
Oh, yo, how did he not get
Though.
frozen? How did he get that?
There's a lot more than I thought. This one. Oh my. Seeing people
Skana
is
wants
hard.
it. Look at all these swarm go! All these people.
That way.
There are so many fucking people, dude. Oh my gosh, that Endarian, like, speed boost is nothing to fucking scoff at. Oh my god, he went over the wall! That's so smart! Holy shit. Yeah, Squire! Get it, Squire! Oh. Oh my god, that fucking Riptide. Fucking Skana leading the charge with Squire on his head! Unstoppable!
That's it. Oh, it's weak things. I can't actually do them. That's quite weird.
Oh, that Frost Boots almost got him! It almost did him in. I think he
That
procced
was
his
quite
last
an odd
god
sensation
apple.
of not being able to hit through those. That's nice. Thanks.
Oh god, that Arachnid buff is fucking busted, dude! Arachnids for life! That fucking... Freezing someone in place and they have no means to defend themselves is so crazy. Swarm synergy, man. Oh my god, he just keeps moving!
Hey, Endermite, how you doing?
What's this?
No. Oh, I'm just standing here and can't hit through them,
Oh,
which is
no.
the issue. Because of the blocks.
Oh no, it might be over! Oh! First totem
move out of them. It's quite.
Look at him go! He has to be low. Surely. Oh god, that
I've
zoom!
got a few coming after me. I can move a bit.
Jeez, he's full again!
Come on,
Full
Raptor,
again!
come follow me. You're used to
I
this, yes?
thought you were.
Dude! Arachnid! MVP! Skana's fucking ruling this! Oh my gosh!
Fire.
Did he seriously go? Is he fucking landing? Holy shit! I need to. I want to swap
That's
my
a
voice
lot
changer so
more
it's
than I
not
thought.
like rumbling right
Fine.
now, but oh my god, I don't have a second. There's so much
Fly, I'm
fucking
flying.
action. He literally doesn't have a second to breathe. Oh my god. Just keeps going. Holy shit, he splash potioned himself like crazy. But he's wearing down. He's using up a lot of his resources. So he's gonna be running out of options soon. Oh, get him, Scott! You can do it!
Chase.
I'm behind you, Savannah.
Oh, it didn't quite stick. Oh! No! Dude! Where'd he go? Oh shit, there! Dude, they're everywhere!
I'm here. Can I hear you much? No, I cannot.
Oh my god, that's straight in the air riptide though. Oh, that was a good shot!
I wish to slage one. I just need to be a bit more split.
Oh, that shovel. That shovel helped him a lot. I think I gotta drink my potion. Jesus, I've only had like 2 of these. This has not been going on for long, and it's already been full of fucking action,
Seeing
dude.
everyone at once makes it quite a strong point.
Oh, that whip around!
I missed.
Oh my gosh, there's people literally just waiting on the trees.
Charging.
Worst point. Water.
Oh no! The arachnid! The arachnid stick is literally the most deadly thing to him. Oh my god.
Small creature.
I'm stuck. God, if I can give out coordinates with it being so fucking hectic right now.
Get him, Fluff! Get him!
Like that.
Sorry.
How low is he?
Ah, there we go. Much more of a team now they have put on me.
Ooh, that lag.
Yeah, that lag was spiky.
Ooh, I'm low.
This big oof.
I just couldn't see them in time.
Oh, he's immune.
Oh man. Look at him just fucking go! How has he been alive this long? Oh, there he goes!
The ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny.
Get him! Get him, Floof!
It's me.
Oh shit! They revealed the wrong person!
Oh.
Oh no! Friendly fire!
Hurting myself there, I believe.
Friendly fire, dude! Just swarming around him! Oh shit! He got revealed! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, these people waiting above like little fucking vultures.
They went invis.
Oh, he popped his invis potion!
I'm keeping my shield up.
Oh shit, they found him while he was invisible!
The web will get me.
Oh, it might happen!
Not move.
Yeah! Yeah!
What magic.
Using
It
magic.
was Squire!
Oh my goodness.
Smalls, get the fuck over here!
I got him with that web. That web was.
That web was the fucking MVP! People sleep on arachnids, okay? Oh my fucking god!
Arachnid scheme.
Mushroom OP.
That was a hard name. That soul.
Okay.
Wondering when
Time
someone's
for the
gonna pop
mushroom
out potions.
upgrade.
Alright! What do you want, Smalls?
$1 million.
Okay, I'm gonna turn voice mode so I can actually speak.
Yeah,
This is not canon, I'm not talking.
Of course not.
Close.
The edit to the origin, I honestly didn't think I was gonna win, so
Yeah, I know!
know yet! I didn't know yet! I'll have to think on it. I have to think on it.
You want me to give you a suggestion?
Mm-hmm.
Your hitbox plus speed is busted.
I'll think
But that's
on
what
it.
I did. Yeah, think
I'll
on
think
it.
on it.
I mean, if you want to be a mushroom, we can give you like poison touch or some shit.
That'd be cool. I'll have to think on it.
Yeah, think on it. Think on it. But
Oh
yeah.
my god. I just fucking, as soon as I heard him say, oh, this is after the fucking potion.
Well, yeah, that fucking arachnid freeze, man.
Dude,
I don't think.
Every time I got him in the web, he just got ganged up on.
Yeah, yep.
Oh,
The
that's great.
swarm tactics, man. Swarm tactics.
I was throwing fire.
Oh shit! No one pick that shit up.
Gen potions.
Don't pick it up.
Everyone drop that. Everyone drop
I didn't.
I was right there.
I thought it would delete it. I was dumb. I was wrong
I
and
was
dumb.
giving people regen potions. I was giving them fire resistance.
Oh, that's sick. Okay, I'm dropping a fire. Everyone drop it in the fire.
I didn't pick anything up.
Burn it.
Oh, I accidentally threw out my transparent helmet. Oops.
Whoops.
Oh.
I can replace that for you.
Thank you, Monsieur.
I was here to.
I'm in creative. I can just drop in the lava and drop it this way.
I put like a.
How am I picking it up before it's burning?
was in a boat.
What?
There were
There's
3
like a-
inklings on people's heads, and 5 people were
There's
in
like
a
a
boat.
5
and
second, like a 5 second.
Yeah, there's 2 people on one person's head and one person.
Okay.
He called me an introvert at some
There's
point.
that
'cause I
freaking
brought him
Trojan
to
horse of the
father.
swarm. It's like, come on, bring it.
Oh my god.
But yeah, the web's really good. I think we saw that speed is very good as well.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
speed is always very important in PvP.
Yeah.
But yeah, that fucking web though.
Honestly.
Oh!
I just had out of
They
the
have
itchlings
nothing
on my
they can
head.
do. They're just
Why?
vulnerable.
Disgusting.
Yeah. Spiders would have the MVP, but oh, that was a good fight.
That was very, very great. I highly suggest watching from my POV because I was just watching you all from above and it's
Just watching you all fucking swarm around, people like waiting on trees for the ambush kill, it was so good.
And then him just yeeting himself into
I was
space
here
like
for
every 10
emotional.
seconds.
Yeah, dude!
I tried so many
Yeah,
times
same.
to cut off his freaking trident and it just never worked.
It's really hard. It's really hard. He only needs one
Hashtag
block.
swarm swarms.
Yeah! I thought it was gonna be
The
Skana.
swarm
It probably would have
swarms.
been.
Well, I mean, I
To
just
be
did the
honest.
last hit. I mean, I got the kill,
Last hit,
basically,
there
just
you
not the
are.
last hit.
The
Yeah.
last hit in this kind of thing is just legit RNG.
Yep.
Yeah, literally, I think the only physical way we're gonna kill him is if I got him stuck in the web.
Yeah, pretty
Because
Yeah.
He's so tanky.
Wait, were you?
There were a lot of times where you guys had him below half and he just yeeted off and killed really quick.
Yep, that's what Minecraft it is. It's all stalling. All stalling.
I do love how Angelin can just sit on people's heads and shoot from them.
Alright,
I
it's
found
all
that
pretty
hilarious.
good.
I found that to be the funniest thing, just seeing y'all run through the forest and just seeing
Oh,
the
God.
instincts just start taking.
Have fun.
Bye.
He drops the
just on
pheromones.
top of people's heads,
That
just
people
like
need them.
hail them with arrows.
I forgot I had that on me.
Trying to shoot me. Honestly, I feel like I did much better than I.
I kept losing him, and I swapped his spectral arrows. Yeah, it actually worked.
I lost him once. But
Those
past
are
that,
normal ones.
past that, I'm just fast enough to keep up with them.
Getting him glowing was a good. That was a,
Yeah, that glowing arrow, I was fucking pogging at
I was
that.
yeah, I switched to my spectral arrows as soon as you said it and pulled out my bow.
Here's a full set of transparent for whoever who needs it.
First person to ever get tagged was somebody from the swarm. I found that funny.
Yeah, no, that was funny. Dude, the first PV, like, friendly fire death was fucking hilarious to me.
Oh, we had a friendly fire test.
Yeah, we had a friendly fire death!
He got freaking whomped.
No, what was
I think I
hilarious?
almost killed somebody with my bow.
I think I accidentally hit too many people.
When we realized we had to go over the ocean, we stacked 5 people in the same boat.
Inchings, 2 people. That's literally it.
Holy shit, these events are fun. I think I'm gonna do more of these because it's just, this is just great.
Yeah, this is what happens when you see a swarm army. You just see people, and then you see inklings on those people with arrows ready. Just like, bring it.
The moment I heard,
It's a person on Skana's head.
I got the
I know
coordinates,
there's two
I
on
like,
Skana's head.
I made like 3
Okay,
stacks of
spider.
fireworks and went flying.
Are you
Yeah.
the one who died
Yeah.
first?
Yeah,
Killed two
I
legs
was
on my head.
second. I was second blood. I'm like,
Both me and both me and Squire were on top of his head,
Look, I
and I
heard the
couldn't see
rules
anything
on
out
the
of her.
announcement. I saw it specifically said last hit, so I got harming potions ready.
Oh, big brain! Big brain
Army
plays.
goes after one person. The tiniest person with 1 potion wins.
It was
Oh,
very
it's
smart.
not one
yeah.
potion. I
Yeah.
have like 10 harming
Yeah.
potions in my pocket right
It
now.
would have been hilarious if you killed so many others with it.
I was worried it
Yeah,
would, but
that's
I was like, fuck it, it doesn't matter.
You get that last hit!
I'm so glad I like spent my 22 levels upgrading my sword because like I went,
It's a very
I
good fight.
flew up there. I'm like, oh hey, it's Crumbs. Dead.
Yeah,
Hey, come
Crumbs
here real
killed
quick.
so many people in this one fight.
Oh yeah.
Once like the group got to him though, he couldn't fight back. Is the thing.
Can I fly on you while you
hit
fly?
people, but
Oh my
he never had enough concentrated damage.
Like I
to kill
got
everyone.
like a bunch of gear. Like oh, I'm gonna.
It
be,
was
like,
the man!
Dealing with shields.
Oh no, you're in water!
The server is gonna restart in a minute.
Hey,
Oh.
bro.
Hey!
Oh, you are a shiny bitch.
Oh no!
Just
That doesn't count!
like he resurrected, kill it.
Don't kill him anymore, guys. Come on.
Wither, just kill
Come
it,
on.
kill it again.
This is great.
Hey,
Hey,
bro.
Crumbs.
Stop it.
Hello.
Stop hitting him, seriously.
I'm not punching him.
Someone
It's
is.
like 8 second now.
By the way,
Hi.
Crumbs, you know at the
How'd
start
you
when you were
do?
complaining about
Did you have fun?
Endermites? That was me. I'm
No,
not.
no, it's because I saw endermites just suddenly flying around the place. They were just
Oh,
on the
sweet.
ground everywhere.
I just brought Enderpearls.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like,
Oh, that's
probably
what you
there's
meant, right.
more
Sorry.
coming open.
I can't believe friend died.
And it's dead! What a fucking... Oh my god, that was so much fun. That was honestly great. I definitely want to do another one of these. Manhunts are cool. It was it was pretty funny to watch too. Yeah, no, it's a scheduled restart. Dude, yeah, you did call it. Squire was always my hope to win, and she did it, and I'm so proud of her. I think I could gather everyone into a location. Might be the smartest way.
Fucking midgets sit there.
I already have an idea on how to do this a little bit smoother next time around. Which is collect everyone who's participating in the event in like a specific set of coordinates, like 30 minutes in advance. And then have them planted nearby. What?
I have the head of the guy who got team killed.
No, you can't.
That's funny.
You have my teammate's head. You know what?
Your head.
You know what?
I did not hear this.
Sion, you know what? This is fair.
What?
You have my faction, I have your faction. You have my faction, I have your faction, Raven.
Bro. It was actually, he was killed by Lucas. Where's Lucas?
Crumbs, can I collect your head to give to Smalls for a reward?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Collect his head.
Essentially, I thought I would have been
Got it.
early death probably.
Nice.
It was, yeah, I mean, once we were all ganged up on him, it was very hard for him to deal enough damage.
He was going to die no matter what. It's just how and when. Oh, I'm sorry. Smalls, over here, Smalls.
Back to do a commemoration picture.
Yeah.
Smalls, come here.
Smalls.
Smalls.
Where are you? Tiny. There you are.
Yeah, we're both tiny. Here's your
Hold on, let me
prize.
just get on your head.
Why are there so many?
No, I dropped it.
Yeah! I'm putting this in my bag.
You got the shiny head.
Yeah!
Very fitting that both the warring factions have his head. You just got the shiny version.
What is all the explosions? I'm scared.
They're killing all the mobs around.
Fuck me.
Do we want to take the picture?
I mean, we could, yeah.
Idea.
Everyone, let's.
Here, you want extra helmet armor? You have it on the sheet.
Everyone, get close. Let's have a picture.
Yeah.
Maybe get rid of the lava.
No, he can be in the lava.
He can be in the lava. That's fine.
He died in moments.
Okay, everybody.
Oh, you withered hit me again.
Is anyone else
Oh
here
shit!
that's
I should not take the picture. My POV's too small.
Where are we looking?
Look at the moon. Look at the moon.
The moon.
Where's the moon? Oh, there's the moon. Well, I felt it. There's too many blinked in my way. I can't see. You take the moon.
And we take the moon. And we
take the moon. You take the moon. You take the moon.
Take the moon. Okay, so I figured out something. If you have a colored name above your head, it will not disappear.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah, the colored names do not disappear because I looked at Caesar and his name disappeared, but nobody else's name disappeared.
That's rough.
Just do a commemoration of everybody's name.
Minecraft.
Bro.
Good old mince wrapped.
Dude, there's so many.
Alright,
Yeah!
everybody get together real fast.
Who keeps pissing off the Enderman?
I don't know, but there's so many.
Why are there so many enemies?
A horde.
All the mods. It's like a horde. Also, because someone hit a zombie, more zombies spawn.
Left 4 Dead horde soundtrack.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, picture getting taken.
Yo!
Alright.
The timing!
Some of the lightning Alright, I'll be posting in the Discord now.
Well done all.
Sick.
Building from the console at home, watching Bloodsport. What a thriller.
Why is your knife scary? What the fuck is that?
This knife? Oh, it's normal. It's sharpness 5, smite 5, unbreaking 10, backstabbing 3.
Why is it red?
Oh,
How do you make
shit.
it red?
Smalls! Smalls, oh, there's a better head. There's a better head. Get rid of the old one. But, but here.
God, can you backstab me with that? I just want to see how much damage.
Oh shit, here. Try again.
You hit me.
It actually says that you killed him on it.
Yeah.
Nice. Smalls, if you go into an anvil and you put a colored dye with the enchanted item, it'll change the color.
I would love to do a version of Manhunt where we have a bedrock
I'm gonna go
maze,
burn this other head.
and we have the hunted Minotaur, basically.
Oh, wait, so you mean less of a hunt and more of an escape?
How do you
No,
get
you
a
still have to kill the Minotaur. It's just like it's in a maze full of
He'll
traps.
fuck you up.
Yeah, that would be a really fun like theming.
Ooh, that would be cool. It would be a shame if the next season had the platform for us to be able to put in a maze very easily. Right, Comp?
Are you using world edit and just being good at it?
Well, I mean, you know,
much
season
better
2,
picture,
the next
so if you
season
wanna see
stuff,
the
you know,
pictures,
it would be a shame if there was a location that we could easily put a maze. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah,
Like in a tree.
yeah, true, of course, of course.
Do we just have a chest full of like swarm capes?
Yeah, pretty much.
Capes, yeah.
Do you need a cape?
You all are normies.
I need a cape.
I got a wither cape.
Wait, who needs a cape?
As well.
Vesna needs a cape. So that would be small.
I'm like looking around. I figure out where you are.
I got my wither cape, and that's all I need.
Here, I'm dropping the cape right here.
I don't have any extra on me.
Oh, there's a cape.
Just put it on your chest slot. There's like an additional little thing that you can put it on.
No, I don't.
I will say, I hate
Eagle.
Vesna
that.
has cape.
I hate that the cape mod moves the transparent chest plate to the left instead of putting the cape on the
you're too
left
hot for
because
me
it
now.
means all the transparent shit is on the right except for the chest plate. It throws me off and fucks my
Wah!
No, the small, just be like me and spend over 50 levels painting every single item you have with a red hue.
My god.
I didn't know you could do that. I'm gonna do that now.
Yeah, it's cool.
I made
it.
be any color,
die
too.
in
I've got yellow
Vandalism
armor.
enchanted item.
Fucking
I'm
Smart
already
bubbles.
naturally black and red, so I don't
It's
need
dope.
Do I wanna
armor
hold
for
on?
that.
I made mine red and yellow.
You wanna go
Yeah,
back?
I'm gonna
you know-
show
you-
you. I'm gonna show you all the potions that I brought. Come here.
Yeah,
Just, you can just tell me. Don't drop them. Just say what you got
It's
because
alright.
I will.
It's in the bag.
Okay, I'm just
That's
worried that.
everything I
Oh my
brought for this
goodness.
You gotta go to the cabin.
The slowness is very smart. I was hoping that someone would do that.
Let's get a nausea potion.
Yeah, I threw a little sonus at him a few times.
Yeah.
You can't make them.
I don't. If you
Very
have a
good.
boost, you'll be able to drink it as a
I also have like 5 farming in my inventory as well.
Yeah.
Your childhood
I
friend.
think this is
make
more
like
built
a good
for
job,
assassination
Smalls.
missions than.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Just
Not
a
really. I just
Alright,
killed
Harry,
Dylan.
they got a good chance of being. They got a
I'll admit what I did.
I mean,
Hey.
anyone getting it would kill killing. You getting it is just you being good
I would
timing.
love to have an assassination mission just so that we can
We're all very
show the-
shiny.
Look, I just want everyone to clap for Skana because I think this would have taken like hours more. Hours
webs
minimum,
MVP.
dude. Minimum.
Arachnid power.
This
I
would
get,
have taken you so forever if Skana didn't trap them.
What is that thing where you lose but you get like an honorary mention or something?
Runner up.
No, like a,
Participation. That's a joke.
these don't sound like good things that I
No,
want.
that's a joke. MVP.
Participation
Look,
award.
if it makes you feel any better, it's okay. You're already gonna get faction leader buffs next season.
I know. I don't care. I think it's funny. I will take. I killed him. Falls out the last hit.
Faction leader's gonna punch
No,
somebody
I know,
and
I
the entire
didn't.
server fills with web.
Farming potions are at the end, I know.
Dude,
I was fully aware of what my plan was.
no.
No, it was clever. Don't sell yourself short. It was clever.
Yeah. The small ones have to fight with smarts.
No, but
Small
yeah,
ones always must fight.
we need a mod where I can have a helmet with a spike on top so nobody sits on my head.
Really?
So
Really,
terrifying just to see people
not?
running in with small people and just firing like arrows.
Dude, yeah, no, it was great.
Shooting
That
arrows.
was
Man,
You know what's going on?
fucking-
I'm going to send you on top of your head, even if you do have a spike, just to spike you.
That was like terrifying. It gives me like a
wish
horror
Sam was
movie
a
where
I
like,
think the
there's
problem
just
is I
like people.
can't use the trident. I
I
think.
don't know.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
can't use
god, wait!
No.
Oh, that hurt.
Yeah, no.
That-
If you're
that
on someone's head, they can't rip tide or else they'll kill you.
Fudge. I did not think this
Actually,
thing
wait! Inchling manhunt! Dude!
You know, I knew it would never end. I saw the problems.
Walking behind you,
I'm
people's
sorry.
heads.
I would love to have a headhunt where it was just straight up inchlings going after a big person.
It's like fleas versus cats.
I mean, all you have to do is just
versus
versus
cats.
Inchling versus the
It's like
Golem born.
stormtroopers. It's like the stormtroopers versus the Ewoks in Star Wars.
Yep.
No, at one point I
Guerrilla
saw
warfare,
Crumbs.
bastard.
Saw Crumbs use the trident to get away, and I jumped in the water to follow him, and I fucking just shoved it up this in his ass, basically. And I was like, what the hell? Why didn't I move?
I mean, he's had worse aimed at his ass, okay?
Alright, guys. Thank you so much for coming down and participating. You're all the best. Have a wonderful day. Get back in character.
Kill the queen.
Nodders.
Get her now. Get her.
Where's MJ? Where's MJ?
Now I become
Where is he?
you. Goodbye.
Hey, he jumped in the way. He jumped in the way.
Alright. Go
Let
ahead.
me find where the coordinates are. I wrote them down. One moment.
I think I could. It was on the coast.
You guys.
I'll miss you.
Yes.
Have you told MJ about the thing for the faction leader?
I told you to message him, my guy.
Oh, okay. I'll message him then.
I think he's awake right now, though, so I can just talk to him.
Oh, sure thing.
All I can see is...
I'll message him though, just in case.
You probably won't get your faction leader until next restart, though, because that's kind of how it works.
Oh, sure. I'm
But we
okay
can
with that.
probably get you your item today, I think.
Yeah, sure thing.
Here, hold on. Just I'll write the coordinates.
Oh, hey, there he is.
in 1 sec.
Hello.
There,
Okay.
Hello.
Let's slide a little bit this way.
It makes me excited. I still want to do with the arena. I want with the...
Ah, oh shit. Okay,
Don't fall.
there we go.
Okay, so this
Wait for him.
nerd's a faction leader, and
Hello.
he
I'm
wants
indeed
stuff.
a nerd. Yes, indeed.
How unfortunate.
Jesus Christ, your hearts, MJ! Holy fuck!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Nah, man.
I might just be a god, don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
Look, I'm the final boss.
Understood.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
So what do you want?
It was what we discussed last time was a really good sharpness axe and then a lot of hearts. That was the two things.
Oh, so he's getting like the one god tier faction leader perk?
Pretty much.
Yeah, I could probably double your hearts.
Thank you. Because it's so tough to be this wolf boy with this low heart. It's not as low as the inchling, but still, it's like very difficult.
Yeah.
You just want a sharpness axe?
Yeah, sharpness axe. Yeah.
So you know what you gotta do, like over the.
Wooden axe.
Nah.
Oh my god.
You didn't specify. Woo.
Okay. It's either diamond or the other one would be. What's the other one? What's the best? I forgot what it's called. But still need to... Netherite. Yeah.
Netherite and go above the normal sharpness.
Yeah.
Sharpness 10, you say? That's gonna like one-shot people. Axes do so much damage.
Not 10. No.
Look, you said above.
But not that far above. Make him scary, but not like instant killy.
Exactly.
We've got someone who's got maximum defense. We might as well have someone who has maximum offense.
I thought that was.
That was Lulu.
Yeah, Lulu's maximum defense. Well, he also has like big punches, but like.
Yeah, I was gonna. He like smacks one person. Like, oh fuck.
Yeah, that's true. Oh wait, that's right. He went both. He just fucking maxed out both.
Does he just use like his bare fist?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just bare fist.
Oh wow.
People.
Oh God.
But it's already like ridiculous. Like it might as well be what you have, but more.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh
It's
God.
fucking
Okay.
crazy.
So pretty much next restart then for the hearts, I'm guessing.
That's if I make the origin tonight, which I probably won't because I'm tired.
Yeah. So no, it's fine. You're okay with it. You're fine.
Yeah, no rush at all, my guy.
No rush, man. I'm good. Just I'll keep in touch pretty much. Message you and all that. Let me know.
It'll probably be ready tomorrow afternoon. It depends when I wake up tomorrow, honestly.
Sure thing. I'm down for it. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll go back now to my town.
You're welcome.
Yes. Thanks.
Woo! Well, that was fun.
Yeah, that was fun to watch. Stop spinning around me. I can't track you.
I'm sorry.
You're too fast.
I can't be stopped.
I was like watching Crumbs and the server would like shit itself for 5 seconds and I'm like, oh god.
Yeah. I think
That's why I updated the pack to make exploring a little easier. There's a mod that like caches the chunks locally, so like if
right.
the server can't serve them fast enough, your client will just do it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Sorry, dusting my seat. Oh man. Well, that was. I'm definitely doing more of these. I'm probably next time I'm gonna have like a starter zone for people, and they're gonna physically see him, and he's gonna run and have like a 5-minute head start.
Should probably also not have them fight around spawn because like he couldn't place any blocks or break anything to get out of anything.
Shit. Okay, it wasn't my fault. He literally chose to go that way.
Yeah, I saw him coming here. I'm like, should I disable spawn protection for this?
But Bolchan.
True.
Bolchan.
Took many lives today.
Yeah, she gets to cup their blood in her concave existence.
Those were words.
Yeah. Blood for Bolchan. Okay.
Blood for Blood God.
I'm gonna go home and go in character, even though I'm still fucking pumped up. That was so good.
Oh, your voice distance is really low.
I forgot because I was talking to Smalls and whispering. I said I'm gonna go back in RP even though I'm like still fucking pumped up because that was so cool.
I'm sure everyone's pumped up too. You can like be like, "Oh man, what happened?"
Yeah, I'm just gonna feed off of it.
I get to watch everybody, all the stories.
It's gonna be sick.
Also, Winsworth is just small now.
Is it?
Like half of Winsworth moved to the new faction.
Yeah, and I think a handful more are going to be going to the nature people.
Plant one, yeah.
Yeah. Now Swarms is again fucking ludicrously big compared to everybody.
So many people on.
Even when we limited it to just Bugkin people, more people keep swapping their characters or joining and having more Bug characters. I'm like, oh,
I can't wait for everyone to go Bugkin. You're like, haha, joke's on you guys. I'm not Bugkin. Just debate all of them.
Well, that's certainly a possibility. I'm not revealing what race faction I'm going to be a part of next season until an hour pass, so...
I'm probably going to go Bugkin, because I want to work under Skana.
Yeah, dude. Skana's, like, super reliable. So I at the very least know it's going to be a fun leadership over there.
I'm going to let people know that if I'm RPing, do not contact me for anything. Otherwise, you're just going to get yelled at by me.
Unless it's like a server's dying scenario.
Yeah, if there's like an emergency, then I'll
it's a bit
swap. But if someone's like, hey, can you fix my dirt, please? I'm gonna tell them to shove it.
Just temp ban them for 3 days.
Take this dirt, go.
Encase them in spawn protected dirt that's encasing them in a tomb.
There is a timeout box underneath Bolchan. It's full
No way!
I just don't use it.
Wait, I wanna go look.
It's like it's got signs all around, and this is the timeout box.
I must go see. Oh god, there's so many boxes under bullshit. Which box is the timeout box? Whoa. Oh my god.
Welcome to the box.
I love it. Oh my god.
I even had to put a water hole so Worth can survive.
Other people just drown themselves in it.
Ah, shit, I didn't think of that. Now they can't.
Well, they can still, yeah, because it's 2 down, remember?
Fucking inchlings, man.
No, not even! Like, normal people can drown in 2-block water.
It's only 1 now.
Really? Oh,
Put
well,
a
good.
slab in.
Smiles. An inchling. What you could probably do is just make it wider so they can, like, control.
Problem solved.
But now the merfolk are definitely drowning.
They don't,
Just make it
don't get
wider.
in trouble, and then problems solved. I have signs when fandoms were a thing, so I have signs all around it.
That's great. Oh my god.
Listen, there's like a huge, like, it's like 2 blocks tall and it's 10 by 10 right under the swarm area that was unlit for the longest of time, and there were like 30 mobs that would spawn in there, so I lit it up and put a sign that says, "Don't fucking take the torches from here." It's like, it would just fill with mobs.
That's so funny.
I don't know who did it.
Oh my god. It was probably one of the silver. There was like a silverfish that like lived in the walls at some point underneath Swarm, but they never actually joined or like came back. I think for some reason.
Oh, they just casually lived in your walls and didn't do anything. All right.
Just silverfish things.
I can relate.
Just put a conduit nearby. They're right. Then they can't drown.
I don't even know how to do the does it just like, does it have to go in water?
It's like, yes, and it needs to be surrounded by like a specific blocks and like a plus all around it.
Fuck Minecraft.
Like you gotta have it like covered in like prismarine.
Drown,
Like in like a
not.
plus sign. You know?
Conduits are...
This room was smaller than I thought. My perspective is so whacked as an inchling.
Wait, I wonder if I can just summon the conduit entity.
Maybe.
That'd be a nope.
Shame. How the fuck did I mute myself?
Summon a... What the I can summon so many things. Hold up. What the fuck is this? Oh!
What?
The fuck?
What was that? Bro!
That was sick. Those are evoker fangs.
Evoker? What the fuck is an evoker?
Oh. This thing?
Oh, where he like summons like an AoE thingy?
Yeah.
Hit me with it, boy.
Oh fuck! Oh shit! A lot of damage. Oh, I have armor.
What the fuck is that? Oh god damn! God is dead! God is dead! Damn, he didn't drop his head.
That is fair.
I hoped you dropped your head, but you didn't.
Man.
That would have been so funny.
That's what happens when I die. Everyone's like, haha, you've died now, peasant.
Here we go. Oh god, I can't see! There we go.
Yeah, he does like the fangs thing. It's like really OP.
Oh
Does some
shit.
Serious damage.
I'm fixing it, I'm fixing it. Just wanna see the fangs, man.
Oh, you're here. Hello.
Hi!
Yo, what's up?
We're chilling in the box.
Welcome to the timeout box.
Yeah, these guys don't spawn naturally, but they're a really cool boss fight.
Well, they also drop totems.
Yeah, every single time.
No, wait, these ones do spawn naturally. What's the one that doesn't spawn naturally? The
No, they all spawn naturally. It's just
No,
they
the
don't.
Illusioner
No, they
doesn't.
spawn in mansions.
No, the Illusioner doesn't.
Yeah, they do.
There's one called an Illusioner that can make shadow clones of itself, and it does not spawn. It's
Oh,
you're spawn.
This one?
Yeah, not naturally. We might have a
Oh,
mod for
yeah.
it, but it's not natural.
How the fuck am I
think they
muting
spawn
myself?
at some village thing.
Not in vanilla.
Well, yeah, not vanilla.
I remember very specifically.
Bro, I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm sorry. I can't see. I can't see.
It shadow clones itself. So hold on, let me slap him.
What the?
Oh yeah, there's one that spawned
Who's
outside!
smart now,
It
huh?
zoomed through the wall!
Shadow clones.
Bro, get out of the blocks, you cheater. That's a -1.
Axing.
He's in the water.
Oh my god.
I love this mob. We need to make a boss fight with these.
Just make like... Wait a minute, can we scale them?
Yeah.
We need to drop 60 tiny ones.
Okay, these things will actually crash the server if we
Yeah.
because they make shadow clones of themselves.
So what I'm gonna do, I should be able to scale.
They're just visual, but if we have like 60 of them and they're all making 10 each, that'll like kill anyone who gets near it.
Is 3 okay?
Yeah, 3 should be fine.
3 tiny ones.
Illusion triplets. I don't know if it's shadow clone. The clones it makes will be short either, but. Now, do the clones that it makes be small?
Oh no!
This is scaling everything about him, so probably.
Let's get him to make the clones. Yeah, it does. Holy shit.
Oh.
Oh my
Ow,
god!
Fuck, he still hurts though. Yeah. Oh man. We need to make a giant one.
Dude, I think the tiny one's fucking hilarious, but
Oh
yeah.
god, where
That
is
is
he?
cool. Dude.
Sir, please die.
Yeah, these are
I always change that key. Scara, so I actually don't have that because I'm like almost never in creative.
Hard.
Super fucking strong. With like vanilla equipment, most people will not be able to deal with those things. But
I want to spawn a
with
big
groups-
one in the bowl. Follow.
Oh no.
Oh boy,
That was gonna be great. Right here.
fun time.
God is about to cause chaos.
Yeah, I gotta make it not too big, otherwise it'll crash for clients.
Dude, imagine a big wither. No, you can do this in
Bro.
stuff.
Omni Wither.
Imagine seeing this come at you.
Let's see if I can get it to clone. There it is.
Whoa.
It's jittery.
And then you have to, there we go.
Just kidding.
That's spooky.
Which
I
is
think
the real
thing
one.
is- I think the thing is too that like all of them can shoot with their bow and all of the bows act like they're real. So
Oh my
that's
god.
why it's so powerful.
Yup. Ah, no, it only shoots one. It still fucking hurts though, because it has double the attack damage.
Oh yeah, it shows you which one's the real one too. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. It just shoots
Yeah, no.
from a random one.
Yep.
It's, I think, technically one large entity, and that's why it's not in the game. Because the center of all of them is where you have to attack. It's really weird.
Oh, that is awkward.
I think that's why.
It's
not in the
basically
game,
like
but-
he's invisible and these are not.
Yeah. That's why they all walk together. Like, he's
a
actually
mind
right, he was right here.
It's actual shadow clone. You turn yourself invisible and make a bunch of fakes.
You're talking priority.
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
Wow, imagine not having your priority set to like 1,000 blocks.
I'm gonna set my priority
How do
to
you-
12,000 and that way everyone can hear me.
How do you set it to higher?
It's right under your voice distance setting when you press V.
Yeah, it's by default it's like 48, which is double the max normally, so it's fine.
But it also doesn't work perfectly. Like I set it to 15K.
Oh no, don't set the priority volume. That'll blast your eardrums out.
Yeah. Priority distance.
How far?
It seems to work for a couple hundred blocks.
I keep mine at 48 because it's default and it's good.
Plus, there's no voice drop off with it, so.
Yeah, it's 48
Oh,
in
nice.
every direction, so it's like basically 100 by 100.
Ooh.
Very good for DMing.
Very good, very good.
The first thing we tried to do, we tried to set it to like 15,000 and see if we could blast everyone on the server, and it didn't work. We were sad.
Very unfortunate.
God, can you imagine if it did work? They'd just play a fart sound to everybody, and then you wouldn't know.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Conf, did you see the new
That's
mod
what
I
I wanted to
added?
do.
It's called. It's stupid. It's called Bobby, but it caches all the chunks that you visit.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of like I have one like that for the
Yeah.
16.5 pack. Yeah.
Yeah, I just added it in the latest update, so that should help with people exploring.
Nice. There's also I dropped a new version of the 10th pack.
Yeah, I saw that.
God, I love having chapstick on my desk.
I'm trying to think of any final stuff we want to switch, but
Did you check out the like doggy mod I sent you?
I did, yes. I might have that. I just trying to think too.
Okay, because I need that for the skin. That's it.
Oh, my hearts went away.
I really want to it's gonna be a pain in the
I
ass.
am
'cause we'll have
streaming, by the way, but go on.
Okay, we'll have to go over the loot tables of everything to make sure there's no forbidden items in them.
Yeah.
But I do want to add like at least one more dungeon mod because the one we have only adds like 10 and they're kind of small.
Okay.
But I gotta find one that's not gonna be like OP crap instantly.
Yeah.
Y'all like my help?
Thankfully though, we can just turn off the OP stuff, so even if they do find it in a chest, like we miss one.
I like that
it'll
it's
work.
6.09, especially.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But yeah, since we can disable stuff even if we do miss something in the loot tables, thankfully it won't be too horrible. It just means they'll have a useless item. Pain.
If we can avoid having overworld dungeons, I would like that, but
I don't think I just want like I don't want like massive dungeons like we have now, but I want more structures because finding stuff is really fun. That's like the part of the game I love the most is finding random castles and like little things.
we'll have to be careful to make sure that there's actually, like, if there's a faction with less dungeons, for instance, that would be pretty sad.
Yeah, the way that it sporadically places them all would be a bit.
Yeah. I guess the reason why I'm scared about dungeons as well is that, like, I've made, like, a very careful economy, and dungeons could easily break it for a good while. Depending on the loot.
Yeah, it's true.
So if we
I
do
think
have
we can
loot
hit
tables, we should probably remove any of, like, the, specific faction-only items.
Yeah, I have no idea how data packs work. I'm hoping that MGA does. Do you know how to do?
I know how to do Origin.
Oh boy.
I'm scared.
We'll figure it out.
There's tutorials.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of documentation. It's just I've never touched it before,
Yeah,
so
me
digging
neither.
into it'll be a pain.
Yeah. There's a lot of things I want to disable, so... But hey, once it's done, it's gonna be great! People will always be interacting with each other. Or at each other's throats. It's gonna be great. Or thieving. Lots of
the
pillaging.
factionless people.
No factionless people, yeah. Fucking... Thank God.
Meow, peasant.
You fucking peasants.
You fucking what?
Fucking what?
God,
Hi,
that
Smalls!
gives me flashbacks to when there was a YouTuber who used to do like MMO videos, and he told the story about how he almost got banned on WoW for having his username be Lazy Peon because they thought it was derogatory, even though there are NPCs in the game named Peon. Like it's a thing in the game. It's just a word. Why?
Yeah, no, it's...
It was funny.
I know it by the word that like noble people say to people of lower stature. That's always...
Yeah, I don't even think there is another meaning for it. I think that was just a mod being like overcautious or something.
Possibly, yeah. Maybe they just
I've
saw like
never,
Go on.
I've never heard any kind of other meaning for it. It's so weird.
Yeah, they probably mistook it for something else, maybe.
Perhaps.
My guess.
But yeah.
Oh, you finished watching all of Castlevania? Fuck yeah, Smalls!
God, I love this like the rooted dirt texture. It looks so good.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Such a good
I
block.
swear, every time I come here, something has changed.
Yeah, this is new to me.
We're just changing one block at a time to screw with people. That's what it is.
Like, this is gorgeous. I love this.
Yeah, the mixing the dripstone, the granite, and the dirt, and then like the rooted dirt just makes a really nice looking area. Like it's just that all the colors complement each other perfectly.
Yeah, this is gorgeous. Something I really want to do is try and see if I can get a shader pack to work next.
I've got one
season.
working.
Yeah.
It's really jank.
Yeah, I tried to figure it out like last stream, and I was like,
Because you have to install Iris, and it overwrites a bunch of other shit and turns it off.
bleh.
Then you can get it enabled, and even then you can't edit the shader settings.
Yeah. Apparently, also we have a mod that adds like grass and dirt slabs and stairs and stuff. I found that out the other day, and I was like, oh.
Do we?
Yes, and I was like, oh my god, yes.
Oh, consistency, yeah.
Yeah, having dirt slabs is so good. You wouldn't think about it, but it's so fucking useful, dude.
We've got like secret stone doors in the swarm. It's great. Bro, this is...
Yeah, the smooth dripstone.
It looks so good.
Oh, this is a very sexy texture. It's so good.
Very good, very
I
good.
really hope we can backport 1.17 stuff.
God,
I know there's
them
mods for it, but
them pixels. Oh yeah, I've already looked into that. The stuff does generate underground. Yeah. So
okay,
it's
sweet.
good. The caves are a little bit whack, but I mean they still look like they don't look like vanilla caves. They still look like they look like an in between the 1.17 and the 1.16 caves.
Hmm.
Like they still have like the shapes. They're just scaled down more. Except sometimes you find massive caverns, which are cool.
Yeah.
But most of the general caves are a little bit smaller. But then once you find the big ones, they're way bigger. So I think it's worth it because I like the huge ones way better, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, they're always much more fun to make use of.
Dude, if imagine underground a Dark Lord castle.
Well, I mean, that's the undead actually, because every place is gonna have something pre-built. The undead actually are gonna have an underground area.
Ooh. Dude, if we could put them in one of those giant caverns, like if there happens to be one close enough to the other stuff we need.
Yeah.
Oh, give them like a blackstone castle built in the middle of the lake in a cavern, dude. Oh, that's so fucking good.
Oh
So
man,
good.
I'm excited for the constructs too because I'm gonna make it like a broken down factory with like giant gears laying around. It's gonna be cool.
Yeah, toxic oozes and stuff.
Ah.
I'm gonna build jack shit because I can't build.
That's fine. You got everything else covered.
I can do
Yeah,
redstone.
I'm gonna build.
Oh, that'll
That's
be
like
helpful.
My thing is building.
I do command blocks.
I've got the long-term longevity RP shit covered.
Yeah.
God, I can't. You know, I'm excited for Spirit Week, but I'm also excited for Spirit Week to be over so we can actually work on the next season shit.
Oh yeah. Oh, I got my costume done, by the way. It looks stupid. I love it.
Oh, dude, I can't wait. I have to work on Vev's and,
Yeah.
I can't wait. Vev's costume is great.
Oh, this could be so fun. I love Spirit. Spirit Week's like one of my favorite things in AA just because.
Oh, yeah.
Shenanigans.
Halloween's literally my favorite holiday, so it just makes me so stoked.
Yeah, wait, excited because I'm pretty sure it's stealth too, considering how much he always pours into Halloween stuff.
Yeah.
So it works out.
Hopefully we can get the map properly updated.
Yeah.
Because it's, what, SDK2 conversion to SDK3, and then you gotta get, like, that little particle working. Right? Yeah. It's kind of a problem.
Yeah, getting it to Udon's gonna suck. Thankfully, there's like that blue cyan tool or whatever it is that it can convert automatically. It's just we'll have to manually test literally everything to make sure we
Yep.
get it right.
I'm pretty sure everything's gonna break, and we'll probably have to delay Spirit Week, but I mean, hey, you know.
Yeah, I don't think we're going. It's not. the depreciation of SDK2 is a long ways off from the sound of it. It's like they're gonna stop letting you update those worlds after a while, and then after that point you won't be able to like they're just gonna stop.
I thought it's already
so
that
if
you
it
can't.
breaks.
You already
Wait,
can't
what?
update it.
Shouldn't be the case.
I thought it was. Let me look it up.
No, it gives you a warning telling you that eventually you won't be able to, but I haven't seen anyone say.
Oh, okay, okay.
But yeah, basically they're just gonna stop support for it eventually, so that if it breaks, oh well.
Right, right.
Which, I mean, that makes sense in the long run. I just hope they don't like make it a quick process. I hope that's like a 3 or 4 year down the line thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like they gradually wean people off of it. Which sounds like that's their plan, but it's VR chat, so who knows?
Look, as long as they don't pull a Twitch on it, then you're fine.
Yeah.
Twitch is like, so we've got a new API that's like half done. You can't have the old API though. No.
But yeah, Spirit could be fun.
I can't wait, dude.
It's gonna be spoopy. Dude, Car Town was you missed some of the crazy shit. Once it turned dark, stuff got crazy.
What happened? I saw that there was like some like ghost orbs shit.
Yeah, there were little trickster spirits and stuff. You know how all the old spirits in like year 1 were the little people with the big heads, basically.
Mm-hmm.
There were some trickster spirits like that, but spoopy themed, like a pumpkin boy.
I see.
And all that stuff. And there was a lot more ghost activity at night.
Yes, good. Yes. The ghosts are always fun.
It's spoopy audio and all that.
Spookies.
It devolved into antics very quickly, as you do. I was following Roche around, and I was just he started trying to exorcise the demons in the courtyard, and I was just like, I came up behind him, I just whispered like, what was it? It was Pop-Tarts are ravioli, shit like that, just as a shit post. It was good.
God damn it, Cope, I love you.
You can't say curse shit like that. That's not allowed.
There was some other stuff too. I don't remember what it was though. I did a couple things to him like that, and I did some actual spooks later. But...
Pop-Tarts are ravioli too.
Yeah, Pop-Tarts are ravioli.
As an Italian, that hurts me.
Okay, look.
I'm also an Italian. I feel your pain.
Listen.
It hurts me on a spiritual level.
All noodles are made of the same things. They're just different shapes.
I hate
They
you.
taste the same. It's all a placebo.
I don't want to.
No, that's not true.
That's not even close.
No, there's actual science behind this, Comp.
It's a placebo.
No.
You know what hurts more is I have to eat gluten-free pasta.
Look, I tested this.
Oh,
Right?
I know that pain. My parents, like, my mom's like a celiac, so like she can't.
Yeah, it's not fun.
And I don't like it at all. It always turns the like soup like I'm sorry, like the boiling water into like an orange yellow color, and it's like, oh,
They're
what
fine
the fuck?
for the first night, and then leftovers, the noodles turn rock hard.
Oh yeah.
Leftover pasta isn't that great anyway, to be honest.
No, it can be. It can be. You just have to make sure. The problem comes for if you don't make it al dente. Then leftovers are awful. If you fuck up the timing and overboil it, then tomorrow you're gonna have mushy pasta and it's just unappetizing and awful.
But yeah, no, look, I've tested this noodle thing, right? I got some raw penne, and then I got some raw spaghetti, and I tried it, and they don't taste the same.
It's okay. Look,
They're just crunchy.
Colin, are you actually memeing, or do you genuinely believe this?
Oh, that part wasn't mean, but I genuinely I can barely taste the difference between different.
Okay, the reason for different pasta shapes is because pasta noodles are made for the sauces that they accompany. So, like, there are ones that have, like, rivets that can, like, catch, like, more, like, liquidy sauces better, and it's so that you can actually have more flavor with each bite. Whereas some are made to be lighter to accompany, like, more, like, meaty sauces. Like, there is a purpose.
Man, now I want pasta.
I do too. Oh god, I'm hungry now.
I don't need pasta at 3 o'clock in the morning though, so it's alright.
You don't? God.
I
what's wrong with you? You have your life together or something?
sometimes eat at 7 in the morning before I go to bed.
It's just early breakfast.
Like man, I have the food of the gods right now. I have a mini pack of Ritz crackers.
God damn it.
Damn, fucking fancy over there.
Fuck.
I know.
Flexing.
Damn it, I'm hungry. Fuck. Fuck!
It's like ambrosia or whatever. Yeah.
I mean, I ate a whole thing of Chinese food for lunch today, so.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I want to just open up my freezer and grab my peanut butter and chilies that are in there.
Just grab something, you start like, breaking off chunks of frozen chili. Like, oh.
Oh, God. Chili would be great too. Fuck.
This is probably an unpopular opinion, but chili is better the second day.
No, that's actually true because it all the flavors mix together and stew.
Like, I'm not saying it's terrible on the first day, but the second day leftovers is so much better.
Yeah, there's like a scientific reason for that.
I don't like making leftovers on the stove because I have to. If you make it in the microwave, it tastes like ass. And if you do it in the stove, the front burner, we only have 2 big burners.
Oh no!
And the front left one is scuffed, so sometimes instead of like, you'll turn it up to halfway, and then it'll get to halfway, and it'll go, nah, and it'll just keep heating up infinitely, and you have to turn it off and then reset it.
Why does that sound like my stove? We had to take the knob off of our biggest burner because the contact behind it was sparking, and we were like, no, we're just not gonna deal with that.
So sometimes you won't be paying attention. You'll be making something. You'll look away and you'll look back, and it's like, oh, it's been on like max temperature, even though it's set to halfway, and it's been on max temperature for like half an hour, and it's all burnt.
Oh, jeez. Get in there!
You gotta really watch it when you use that burner.
I mean, or you can do the things that like other.
It's like that conversation that happened in general chat the day we were trying to get the Minecraft stuff set up, where everyone was just like, God, what is wrong with your computer? I'm like, look, dude, I only got like, look, when I turned my computer on, I got 4 PowerShell windows that are blank and open up automatically, and then there's 4 driver errors from my Wacom tablet. It's fine, this is normal.
Oh, I should show you what happens to my monitor when it's too cold. I must have like dry solder joints, and one of my monitors is just black until like 20 minutes later once it heats up enough.
What the fuck?
It's so cursed looking.
My old monitor was broken. The second one that I used to have, and it would like literally flash and like pixelate if I had a full screen application, unless I scroll down a little bit. I don't understand why. I don't understand why that fixed it, but it did.
Yeah. Have you ever seen that video of somebody like memeing, like doing an accent, their TV's all like fucked up, like, you know, half of it. It's, you know, digital flash.
And then they like fork it and it works.
They smack it with a hammer and it just starts.
Oh, I've seen that one.
Oh! I relate to that on a spiritual level with my computer.
That was me with my Index before I had it RMA'd. It was so weird, and then one day I just apparently sweat so much that it went in between the lenses, and Val was like, yeah, that shit's fucked, give it back.
Yeah. Ariana also broke her headset by sweating too much.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I was playing Township Tale with Jack, and I'm like, man, my vision's kind of fuzzy, and I take it off, and like half my lens is just completely covered in sweat on the inside. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, you're not probably not good.
What?
Yeah.
I said, yeah, that's probably not good.
Yeah, no. But they were real quick on RMAing it for me, so.
Yeah, no, I fucking love the Steam's customer support. It's so good.
Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure my warranty on mine's expired because I bought the headset like 5 years ago.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Thought my computer couldn't run it, so it just sat and collected dust for like 3 years. And then after the Eldoria mission last year, I was like, you know, I wonder if I can get that to work. And I figured out I just had to change the, you know, when you start up and you like hold the button and it change, you know, you get that startup menu so you can change like, the graphic settings. I just set that from like VR high to desktop low, and now I can run VR like 30 FPS normally. So I'm like, okay, that's great.
Yeah, that's good.
Before I did that though, everything.
It's still way lower than you should have, but like his computer's a little baby toaster, so.
Yeah, everything rendered upside down before I did that.
30.
It was weird.
You can. It's just hard. AA people are kind of used to it.
I would probably get way too nauseous.
I don't get motion sick. I when I'm in a normal lobby, I get like 30 FPS. When I'm in an AA lobby, it's like 15.
That's the human eye can only see 2 FPS. You're fine.
But yeah, when I'm in like a packed lobby, it's like 12 or 13. But like, I don't get motion sick from video games at all. It just doesn't happen.
Mine had some weird tracking for the longest time, which I think was also part of the headset issue. That was, if I looked like in a certain degree of angles, it would just stop tracking and go gray, and it was the most nauseating thing ever.
Oh, yep. What I
Mel, I
to
have
fix
the
that
entire
was,
Deltarune playlist, rather
when
OST
I'm sitting
playlist
on
going right now.
Chair, the back of my chair blocks one of the views when my hands are at my side. And when I sit on the edge of my bed, I am just barely too low for it to track either of my hands. But my head tracking's perfect. So what I had to do was I had to get a stool that was like
Wait, did you
in
need
between
something?
height.
I'm
That
just
way it would,
talking to them,
keep
like I'm just
tracking
chilling
my
right now.
hands.
Yeah, I don't know what was up with it. I think one of my lighthouses was loose, so it was like jiggling.
Oh yeah, that's a tracker killer.
Loose lighthouses. What do you mean? Mine are half screwed in and they're hanging there.
Mine are.
They don't move though. So
Actually, one is on and one is on standby because I lost power one day, and one of them is plugged into UPS and the other isn't, and I haven't touched my index since. So it's just one's just on, slowly whirring away. Why is there a creeper?
I don't
There's two actually.
What do you want, creeper? Yeah, that was the most surprising Minecraft lore that I learned while digging into stuff, is that creepers are constructs, canonically, in vanilla lore.
What is like the full lore for them?
So technically the mob bestiary is considered canon by the Minecraft devs, which means the diagram included in it of the creepers having a, so they have like a skeletal structure.
Oh wait, that picture?
Yeah, there's a version of that is canon. That's like a sketch version, and they do have a TNT block in them canonically. So they are constructs. They're just like organic surrounding non-organic material.
Jesus Christ.
So basically, organic constructs.
Minecraft lore is weird.
Guardians are constructs too. They don't have organs.
That makes a lot of sense.
Whenever you give something a face in Minecraft lore, it gives it personality and life. So.
Oh, so if I change my skin to not have a face, I just don't have personality.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, so then if we like build a face in the side of this wall.
We could give Bullchan a personality.
Bullchan! Open up your eyes, Bullchan!
This is Bullchan's mouth.
There she goes.
This is Bullchan's mouth. Oh, she has an eye to the left and an eye to the right. Oh wait, she already has a face!
Oh my god, Bullchan!
She's hungry. Let's look at her teeth.
God, it is so hard to see you. Where the fuck are you? Ah!
I'm just always zipping around
Too
you.
fast and too small. I still can't believe Squire fucking got the final kill.
Dude, it was great!
Super powered mushroom.
I'm like, who the fuck is gonna get the, like, because everyone was beating him.
He was like a pinata right at the end.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Fucking spider origin, dude.
OP.
I was with the swarm search party while they were going. I was just flying behind them, just like talking, because I was like, I'm not gonna take part in this fight. And then as soon as we got close to the bull, I was like, oh shit, I should probably go invis so people don't get confused.
Yeah, I was in spectator. I hate that this voice chat mod doesn't let us talk in spectator.
Yeah, no, it's so
Wait,
weird.
it doesn't let you in spectator?
Nope.
Shit, the old one used
Not
to not
even
let you in
priority.
vanish, which was
Yeah.
annoying. If you went into vanish with the old voice mod, it would just break completely. You'd have to like rejoin a few times and fix it.
Jesus.
It was a pain in the ass. Yeah, I found that out the hard way because I was like, why is nobody responding to me?
Why is everyone
Oh, wait a
ignoring me?
minute.
Oh, dude, that
Oh,
voice
guys,
chat,
it's
that
happening in game now,
Skype,
too.
like that Skype voice chat feel, man.
Full Skype, man.
I used to, man, I remember when everything was Skype and TeamSpeak.
Dude, yeah.
God, it sucked. I'm so glad we have Discord now.
Yeah.
You
Discord
had a
way better.
TeamSpeak server, and then you had a Skype group chat for the TeamSpeak server.
I remember trying to remove people from Skype from Skype groups for like big RP servers, and like there was like, cause there was a group of like 3 troublemakers. It's like you could never remove them fast enough before one of the other ones added them back.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it was
god.
always
So
that
it would just turn
constant-
into like a tug
yeah.
of war fight where you're just going back and forth for like 10 minutes before you finally get them all.
Skype
It
is
was
where my
so
homies
annoying.
were at, whereas TeamSpeak was where all the Minecraft RP like talks were.
Yeah.
I was part of an SMP server that we had a Skype group chat for like text, and then we had a TeamSpeak server that like no one ever used except for like all the higher ups because we all had offices in there.
Yeah.
Oh, and then before like GTA RP had like decent VoIP, everybody was in TeamSpeak. Good times, not really, but good times.
Nostalgic.
I remember there's actually a lot of mods for different games to tie into TeamSpeak's voice chat system to give games that don't normally have voice chat.
That's how Minecraft's worked for the longest time. It was over Mumble.
Yeah, there's also because the audio compression system in Arma was really shitty for ages.
You were a mute bean until Discord came out, Smalls?
That looped through TeamSpeak servers.
Yeah.
Hey Crumbs, thanks again for everything. That you made this event so much fun.
Finally, a mod.
You're really good at the game.
A chat program that combines the both things we want and doesn't suck.
And now it kind of sucks because they're putting everything behind a paywall. I mean, it doesn't affect me because I pay that paywall, but you know.
Same.
I mean, it's all pretty much like we still have the stuff it started with. It's just all the new stuff is behind paywalls now, which
yeah.
But that's fair, whatever. The base is good enough that I don't care.
Considering how much I use it all the time, I don't really mind giving a little. It's like a donation in my mind.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm not going to say that on a stream, but there's a way to cheese it so you basically get infinite.
Wait, that's crazy.
Conf over here hacking the system.
You're just imagining him trying to write it with these blocky fingers, just like mashing these giant fucking loads onto a keyboard.
I'm gonna break into the system.
I have Nitro on 2 accounts because I have Nitro on my work account.
I'm really glad I didn't hit any bad buttons while mashing to do that joke, because...
Yeah, you could have accidentally banned someone.
Just hard crashed the server by hitting a specific button combo that we didn't know about.
You used to be able to if you opened up the Creative Plus menu when it was installed on the server.
Oh yeah, it would freeze everybody.
Yeah, it would just instantly take the server off.
Holy shit.
And then I was testing, like, scaling myself, and if you go above, like, a 6, it crashes everyone who's looking at you.
Holy shit.
Man, I just clicked Creative Plus to see if it still did it, and the button doesn't even work.
Yeah, it's because I removed the mod from the server.
Damn.
Stop trying to crash the server. We just had a restart.
Look, it would have been funny if right after you said that, you were like, oh yeah, I fixed it though, and then I did it.
Look, if you crash the server and I'm asleep, you gotta wait till the next restart.
Good.
I can slash stop it right now.
Some of these people need to sleep.
True.
I mean,
That's
that
why I
is
put the
true.
AFK timer on.
Yes,
People
good.
used to AFK in the server.
Dude,
for,
yeah,
like,
I
no
heard,
reason.
like, literally, like, Math was literally asleep the entire night in the server for some fucking reason.
It's not like it's full.
Right after
Yeah.
it launched, he was like, yeah, I haven't like slept in like 2 days. I was like, dude, I will ban you for 9 hours. Go the fuck to sleep.
I spotted
someone.
a spire.
Who be
See
they?
you over there.
Whom's is their name?
I can't see their name from here, but I will remember their face.
Fucking bucket. Who be? Too many people have the same looking skin.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, that's why I make all mine, because I don't like the vanilla. Like, all the stuff you'll find on websites is like edgy. It's either like edgy hunter boy or edgy hoodie boy or like
Yeah.
3
I did this
variants
skin for the memes.
of e-girl, and that's it.
I'll smite them right now.
They all look the same.
Yeah, I like having unique feeling skins.
They got generic anime face syndrome, but with Minecraft skins.
Yeah. That's why I love the highlight on my eyes, dude. I'm so excited about this.
I have like, I need to recount eventually one day, but last time I counted I had like 500 plus Minecraft skins.
Why?
Because I play on
RP
RP servers
servers.
and I had a bunch of characters, and I'd have like injured
I'm
variants
so
and stuff.
sad that I don't have all of my old Minecraft skins.
Yeah.
They were
I don't think
so
I ever
good.
roleplayed in Minecraft.
I transferred them all.
Used to be one of my like first ever RPs. Like
First thing I
serious
ever
ones.
roleplayed was Dark RP on Gmod.
That was
I
like
used a USB to transport everything to a
Sup,
a
fucker?
computer.
that was like what? Number I did Dark RP like after Minecraft.
Dark RP is the kind of thing you can go and like just shit post for the entire night.
Yeah, and then I found an actual serious RP server on Gary's mod, and it was called like Sage RP. And then I happened to find the love of my life there on Gary's mod, and we've been together ever since.
I know people who
11 years,
over
baby.
Rust.
Dude, that's hard.
Like raiding your base.
Hey, there's just more coming.
T-pose me, you fuck.
Yeah, just imagine you're strapping T4 to the wall. And you're like, hey, they actually sound kind of cute.
It's like, damn, I'm sliding them DMs.
Look at me on my helicopter.
My Ravelcopter goes swash, swash, swash.
Swan, 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 swan. Oh, fuck! Forgot that ribbon made me lose the game yesterday.
Oh.
Damn, feels bad, man.
I do be like that sometimes.
What?
Man, what are these?
Oh, the RP card.
Ooh.
No.
What?
Wait,
I'm
is that
keeping
the,
this.
Is that the Uno? Yeah, oh my god, they've gotten around, haven't they? I gave like 8
How you
to
doing, man?
I wonder if I can make an Uno reverse like banner.
Hey, I'd recognize your voice anyway, you fuck.
No, I don't really think you
Cease.
recognized it yesterday. Or, is that 3 days ago, 2 days ago? I don't know, time's weird.
RP voices are different. It's your laugh, honestly, it's your laugh that I recognize.
Okay,
Holy shit, Amos!
Because I've had it for...
Thank you so much for the
since
sub bomb!
beta,
Oh my god, how...
like,
20 gift subs! Thank you so
Oh my
much,
God,
thank
Tom.
you!
Uno reverse.
I lost the... Fuck!
No. Give me that one.
I can't believe the polarity of my community. They gifted me 20 gift subs and then said that I lost the game. God damn it.
Fucking got him.
I'm dead. Blarm.
Damn, he do be dead.
Is there a place?
Oh, she found a hole.
Oh man, time to pave over the road.
Wait, this is great. Oh god! That was weird. Ah! It actually pushes me a little bit whenever the horns go over me. Holy shit. Here. You need one of these.
No! I've gone so long without picking it up!
You just gotta hit people with a -1 every so often.
Almost 2 years? I went, like... I think
you know
I was
what I should do?
running
I should
on
spawn an
6
RP card on
Avis.
everybody.
Bro.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh god. Comp already has one.
Well, he deserves another one.
I have I found these. I'm just keeping them as a wither boss. Armored wither.
Yeah.
And then armored and vulnerable wither.
Yeah, I don't know if you've been to Stormhold recently, but the front gate has 3 wither heads piked.
Good.
One of them is the armored wither.
Good. Good.
They're just really good textures.
No, why'd you make it green?
Curse of vanishing!
fucking with everyone.
Hold on, give me another one. I gotta get +2 points.
Damn, you getting them points?
Yeah!
Tammy's in the lead.
Yeah!
I love fucking with people. It's so much fun.
Oh no, I see. I'm ultra powerful. I got the regular RP card and the new one.
Oh my god, he's dual wielding RP cards! Holy shit!
He has the RPP card.
The RPP card.
He has the heart of the cards!
You are the chosen one.
Look at the skill.
Nani?
No!
Luck is a skill.
I missed.
Luck is a skill and you know it.
No, it isn't!
Yes, it is. In this game, it is.
That's a paradox!
It is in this game.
No. Luck is an
How can
enchantment
farmers
book.
get so-
It's not a skill.
How can farmers get so lucky with their crops?
No, it's a
That
potion
is
effect.
not. Yeah, it's a potion effect.
Bruh.
Wait, you can't recolor them. Hold on.
Oh no.
Karma's not a bitch, she's a potion effect. It's called bad luck.
Oh god, please no.
I should give everyone the one that summons a raid on a village.
No. No. Please no.
Man, the finale's gonna be great. I can't wait for people to fucking die.
No.
Good.
Blight
Can't say those
travels
things.
across the land.
Dude, the event I did for the finale of the first RP that I ran for the Mine World server, we literally had the world crumbling apart and the gods dying one by one as they desperately tried to hold off the darkness, or not the darkness, it was
Might as well have been.
Darkness.
well, yeah, Botan Kikoku. Basically just like one by one sacrificing themselves to buy the rest time to escape to a new world. And just seeing like
My RP card's now red.
you didn't even have to show the battle or anything, just having them like a god be like, I'll hold them off here, and then everyone flees, and then
Bro.
seeing the death message in chat was just like enough to get people like, oh dude,
Man.
I have
good.
I have had 40 blocks of these consumed. Of just straight carrots.
Oh Jesus.
It's all I need. I think I'm
Can
the
you eat
only
those?
rabbit. No, I can't
Would you
eat
have to-
these specifically.
Damn.
That would have been funny. Just eat a whole crate. Like how the fucking golem board can eat a whole diamond block.
That's so dumb.
They can, and it gives them buffs.
Can Golenborn eat iron anvils?
Probably.
They can't eat pants, so maybe not.
Damn, if they could consume just a whole ass anvil, that'd be hilarious.
I mean, there's one way to check. Just throw it.
Yeah, just rip Lulu out of time and space and bring him here and just be like, eat the anvil.
Eat the
You have been
Eat the peach,
chosen.
Professor.
The council will decide your fate. Eat
Oh!
the anvil.
He's a golem.
Time to see if can munch. Oh,
Damn.
You hungry?
I am hungry. I'm trying. I can't.
Conf, why aren't you a snowman? Conf, why aren't you a snowman?
Because I'm an edgy wither.
Why aren't you a snowman? You should be a snowman, Conf.
No, I'm the edgy wither.
You big
You gonna be an edgy wither the next time comes?
Come on, Conf.
What? Oh no, I'm gonna be a stupid slime boy. It's gonna be hilarious.
Oh yeah, that's right! The slimes
the
are
art?
fucking busted! No, I didn't! Where is it?
I posted it in the fan art channel. It's pinky.
Let me look.
He looks like
we
a
have one more.
gremlin.
We have one more hair origin.
He's
It's
got
not
the-
just me
he's got
alone
the
up there
three-
anymore.
He's
But they're
got
a
the
frog.
3 moods of chaos.
I'm gonna make the.
Is it an SSMP fan art or just like any other fan
Yeah,
art?
as SMP fan art, yeah. It's up a bit. There's been a lot of art, honestly.
There's a lot of really good art of the server so far.
Oh my god, I love them! God damn it, I'm so excited for everyone's new characters!
if it happens in character that our two characters become friends, it spells doom. It's a doomed timeline.
Oh yeah.
It's a doomed timeline.
Oh yeah. Especially because you know what my character is. Don't say it because people will join my
Yeah,
faction
right.
hordes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah.
But I
it's a
love
doomed
my
timeline.
character so much.
Very much a doomed timeline.
Maybe next time I won't choose the weakest origin.
Well, next time everyone's balanced, so there isn't a weakest. I didn't allow weakness to occur.
Will you upgrade the hairkin? Will the hairkin be good?
Yeah, they're actually pretty great.
Yeah, there's no super weak origins, to be honest. There's some that are squishy, but they trade that for being like speedy and like,
Yes, if anyone learned anything today, speed is important in PvP.
Speed is really good.
Can't wait to murder people.
Pog.
It is gonna be pretty cool. There's gonna be way more PvP next season.
Oh yeah, and his name is gonna be Goob, like
Goob! Is he a goober?
Yeah, Goober.
He's a goofy goober, but I can't sing it.
God, Conf, I wish we. You know, I want Tinker's construct just for the slime boots and the slime slingshot, so you can launch yourself across the map.
Oh, dude!
There's probably a mod that just for those, to be honest.
I would hope. We might be able to just disable the rest of Tinker's.
Dude, I mean, if we can, dude, and then we just give the slimes the fucking slime shot, bruh.
Oh, then we just take away their water walking. Easy.
Fly.
Easy.
Because literally all I want to do is like bounce around and cause chaos and trouble. It'll be a little shit. I'm probably gonna get permit for it one day, but it'll be funny.
I mean, yeah, it's fine. Look, everyone's gonna get permanent at some point, is my estimation, because everything's gonna be so hostile. Granted, you can't die unless you have a duel. Like, there's a whole, like, I'm writing a whole lore explanation for all, like, why the respawn mechanic is a thing. And why specifically, like, duels can prevent it. And also, when people are exiled, they lose it too.
Yes. But yeah, I'm just imagining just like... I'm imagining all this like faction hostility and stuff, like all these factions at their teeth and, at each other's throats and stuff. And then you just got my little pink ass like yeeting himself into the like through a window, breaking a window, rolling over a table, and be like, "What up, brush?" Chaos.
Dude, mine's gonna be doing something similar, but if I explain it anyway, people will instantly know what character I'm talking about. It'll fucking spoil it, so I can't say anything.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun though.
Yeah, no, Exile do not respawn. Chat's asked, Exile doesn't respawn, and yeah, they don't, because it's supposed to be a punishment. Because if you're a solo faction, finger quotations, as an Exiled, anyone can perma you at any time. And are encouraged to do so, because why the fuck? I mean, yeah, you could, and then get their stuff. I mean, no one should want an Exiled around, because everyone already hates the factions as a standpoint, like, just normally. But why the fuck would you let a misfit of their culture into your fold? There's no one keeping them in check. They're worse criminals and definitely can't be trusted. So yeah, don't be a fucking exile. Don't get yourself exiled. It's
So,
not.
be an exile is what I'm hearing.
No, because you're gonna die to fall damage and then cry.
True.
Which is my first death wasn't
Look,
until I was.
Mao, you don't
crucified.
understand. I had to go this direction because look at our server list. Oh wait, no, actually this is a bad example, but like any other time, half the server was solo people. And then there were solo people antagonizing entire factions, so everyone was just sitting there like, I don't want to bully one dude, this feels weird. And so it's just... But then they kept doing shit that would make people, like, literally nuke them, so I...
We should add ICBMs. That's a joke.
Add what?
ICBMs actually nuke people.
No.
No.
I think we're disabling like all explosions next time. It's gonna be like only PvP.
Yeah.
The nuke effect that was used in all the old mods was where it waffles a base.
Man, draconic evolution in the reactor. Levels a 600 block radius.
Yes, I love that
It
explosion.
would crash a server the instant a reactor went off, and when you logged back in, there was nothing for like 600 blocks around you.
Yeah, there was also the old what's that mod? The pack called like Sky Islands, but it's like that might even be what it's called.
Sky Factory?
Sky Factory, yeah. They have a lucky block, so one of the lucky block effects spawns that
Oh yeah,
exact
it
explosion
spawns
too.
the core exploding. Yeah.
I remember watching the Yokes cast, and they got that like 100 episodes in. They got that like kind of close to their base, and it like wiped out half of their farm, but thankfully just barely missed most of the machinery and stuff.
Yeah, I
Oh
had
my
someone
God.
do that. We all built around spawn, and someone placed one of those lucky blocks like right at spawn near all of our bases. It literally leveled all of our bases.
Oh my god.
It was a good time. I love those mod packs.
Yeah,
I
love
go
the big-
hard
Yeah,
on modded.
that explosion effect is so good though, with like the cores slowly overloading, like whoa,
Yeah, just growing.
and then like just a beam of light, just like oh, it's like an.
And then
epic
your
explosion.
server dies, and when it comes back, you have nothing.
It's so good.
Brings me
dude.
back
Yeah.
to my younger Minecraft days where I would make creative worlds just to fill a giant fucking crater of TNT and then set it off over and over again.
Yeah. Did anyone else use that old TNT mod that is like the glass cannon where you just like shoot glass to land with like a laser from space?
Yeah.
That was fun.
What?
Yeah, there was an old TNT mod that had a bunch of TNT, and it also added a glassing cannon.
Oh.
Where it did like the glassing effect like the Covenant in Halo, where it just like beams
God.
of like lightning from the sky and it turns the ground into glass.
I think the last mod pack I played was the Direwolf 21.16 pack. And I pretty much endgamed that in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, I usually don't get very far in mod packs and stuff because my preferred playstyle is exploring and like looting shit.
Yeah, I'm the same.
And then once I
never go
settle
deep into
down and
anything.
start dealing with storage and crap, it's like oh.
Ah, so you just need like a me. Yeah, to be working with you.
My
Yeah.
favorite
We're working with
way
facts.
to my favorite like Minecraft playstyle, at least as far as like RP servers go, is hi, I'm cute. You like me, right? Oh, I'm getting free stuff. Awesome! Running around. Oh, you need me to do this thing? What do you need me to do? Like, be specific. Okay, I'm gonna go do that, and I don't do anything else.
Yeah,
'Cause I'm bad at video games.
I just explore, and then whatever I find, I give to whoever's around.
Yeah.
And that's it.
The inchling head ride function is literally perfect for my playstyle because I just literally just chill on people's heads and they take me to cool places.
No, the caveat to that though is if I do get invested into like tech progression and stuff, I'll go fucking insane. Like
Oh,
you
yeah,
know those
same.
old,
Right.
applied energistics where you
Yeah,
had
a
like
little too
the
hard.
computer
No,
storage.
fuck applied energistics. We're a refined storage household here.
I decided to grind into that one time, and I got to the point where I was like automated factories where like I open up a console and I just tell it to craft something.
Yeah,
and
that's
it
how I do
activates
it.
like 30
Yeah.
different machines that pushes the items and makes it for me.
I eventually taught it to just make more of itself.
Yeah, that's pretty much how you do it. And
Yeah, instead of like manually crafting like complicated recipes, I just teach it every step of the way. Like I was teaching it, you know, mechanism, the mecha suits, like the end game suits.
Yep.
I could just ask for it to craft those automatically. It would take like 20 minutes to craft it automatically.
Oh
but-
yeah. But yeah, getting to that point in a mod
Smalls,
pack
there's no
is
need for a
actually,
grace
like,
period because
100 plus
whatever
hours of
race you pick is what
That's so
faction you're a part
satisfying.
of, period. There is no need for a grace period because you can't join a faction, you're just a part of one, or you're exiled. And you can't start off exiled,
So I always need to work in a group.
because I'm not gonna let
Especially because one
people...
that's just monotonous, boring works. You need,
Yeah,
like other
like-
people to joke around with. And
For me, I don't like magic mods that much. The only magic
Yeah.
mod I enjoy is Britannia.
Thaumcraft, bruh. I love research.
OG
I wish-
Thaumcraft was good. Current Thaumcraft,
Dude, yeah, I wish Thaumcraft was in 1.16 because it's not been officially ported. I would have lobbied to try to get that in because it's the only magic mod that I trust to be balanced and it is really good.
I like Astral Sorcery. That one's pretty good.
Like even the late game Thaumcraft stuff is like pretty
Yeah.
chill. Like it's not crazy,
God,
but it's
remember-
really fun to get to it.
Remember old Thaumcraft with the taint that would just take over worlds?
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Good
The
time.
flux.
I was the asshole.
Define swap factions,
God, I wanna
Silver.
play like a
Do you mean
400
make an
mod.
entirely
Let's
new
just
character
RL
that's a
class.
race to actually be in the other faction?
RL
If so,
hardcore
yes.
is 20.
Yeah,
If you
RL
mean,
Craft hardcore,
if you're
you
asking
die
me
in
if
the
you
ban.
can make like that, you make a character that's a part of a
100%
faction,
regardless in, like,
and then
the
swap
faction.
into a different faction while being a race that's not normally supplied by that faction, then no.
Yeah, VR only.
Oh, it's so gross. Don't do that.
I'm adding the Vive
Factions
Craft
are
server
hard race
mod,
locked.
So if people want to do VR,
Oh yeah,
it's
no,
a-
obviously.
There are no exceptions ever.
You know, if you want to suffer.
That's not bad.
Even if you're friends, it doesn't matter.
You just fucking
they-
arms
Like,
get
they
tired
physically
of
can't
it.
even, like, sleep at your place either.
Inventory, like screen.
At the end of the day,
It's
they gotta come back to
arm
their
account?
home. And there's, like, gonna be, like, a
I know
lore
in,
reason
like,
for it.
Really old versions of VR Minecraft, the inventory screen was at a fixed position and like it wouldn't rotate with you, so you had to like
Oh,
turn
no, I
around
think
to
it
look at
rotates
the
too.
UI. It was such a pain before. Like that was ages ago. That was like 7 years ago. So
Yeah,
I
modern
would have been
Minecraft
surprised
is
if it was
decent.
still that shitty. But you know,
I just want to dab on people in Minecraft.
dab.
Wait,
Yeah, fine,
but you
don't have to make
can!
emotes.
Yeah, but I want to do it like in person and then
Yeah.
in Minecraft.
Yeah, you won't have to make emotes for everything anymore. You'll be able to actually RP sit and RP
I don't
lay
even know
down.
if Vivecraft has full body. I would be
I
surprised
don't
if it
know.
does.
I know. I actually don't know if we can make custom emotes with EmoteCraft, sadly, but that's like the best alternative.
We
that have.
can. It's just stupid difficult.
Not the one that we have currently, like the one that's for 1.16.5 that we have.
No, this one lets you.
I know, but like the one that we're gonna move to.
Oh, that one. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think we can make custom ones. We've got a set of like wave and stuff. So
Yeah, that's good enough.
That's enough to do basic stuff. So,
Man, people are trying to get my attention in chat.
especially since it deletes all your animations anyway, like every time we update.
I don't know
so
why CurseForge does this.
It's
There is literally no overrides folder. I hope Season 2 doesn't do that, because we need to include configs. Like, we just have to.
But yeah, it's gonna be
People are asking me if there's gonna be a way to balance how many players are gonna be in players' factions, and not exactly, but we are gonna be watching it, because it's a little bit hard to balance it in terms... Because you can't do rough numbers, right? Because rough numbers don't actually mean shit, because there's people like me who only play like once every 3 days, and then they don't show up for at all, and then there's some people who are only on for like 2 hours, and then they're dead. So, you kind of have to monitor in terms of activity. So...
the current factions right now, I've noticed, actually, Windsworth and the Swarm are pretty much dead even on numbers.
Oh,
But I have noticed that Windsworth tends to be more active for most of the day rather than Swarm.
Yeah, Swarm is usually more active later in the night, and then we're kind of dead in the morning.
What about Stormhold?
Yeah.
You guys have, like,
What? Who's Stormhold?
a handful of people. Yeah,
We have,
Stormhold
like-
who?
Stormhold is like very small, and
We have like 12-ish
Yeah,
members.
they got like 12. I can actually look up the exact numbers. It's kind of easy to manage.
We're trying to make a Discord server.
14.
We haven't done it yet, but eventually we will. 14? Yeah.
Yeah. Static Killer's on there twice, though, so 13.
Oh.
Yeah, merchants have 6.
But yeah, what I'm thinking is the
Swarm has
first
4.
spawn for new players will be like a
Swarm is
room-
what?
24.
Ah. That's actually less than I thought.
Windsworth is 14, and then there's.
Well,
another
they just
Windsworth.
lost a bunch, so
Yeah. Windsworth was literally cut in half.
yeah.
Yeah, the other half has 15, so yeah, they were at like 30.
Yeah, that's what.
They literally had more than the Swarm, and people were complaining about our fucking size.
Mobsters have 14.
13.
I think Merfolk is the least
Oh yeah.
in terms of activity. I only see like 2 or
yeah.
3 people of them on.
It is always 2 or 3 people.
It's hard being a fish. Thankfully, yeah, there'll be some better underwater stuff. I've noticed
Oh yeah,
people
there's
that
gonna
are
be
just-
way... The merfolk are well taken care of next season.
I've noticed the underwater doesn't actually look that dramatically different, but there's at least a lot more mobs and stuff. So, and there's more coral types. So.
Well, I'm gonna be giving them cool shit, so.
Oh yeah, and I honestly, I might even do a lot of custom terraforming around.
Yeah, you should, and we should like make like really cool things for them to explore and like give them dungeons and shit.
Coral reefs, yeah.
Man,
Plus, the material that they have control over makes me fucking wheeze. Because it's so important.
That's gonna be fun.
Dude, I can't wait.
I can't wait to barely interact with the entire system and just run around as a gremlin.
Dude, yeah. I'm gonna be doing something similar. People are like, what? Get out of here. And I'll be like, hi. I can't say anything else or else they'll instantly figure out what character I'm playing.
Listen, I just want speed and I just want to run around. That's literally all I
Well,
do.
there's good news. Every faction has speed.
Yep, there's a speed type, and a medium type, and a tanky boy.
Tanky or damage. Although it's very common that like the medium boy has damage as well. Depends on the faction.
I just want to fucking zoom.
Dude, yeah, speed is best.
Really just want to zoom.
Zoom. Wait, I need to do a thing because I love this in video games.
Okay, bye.
Oh yeah, we're just running and you like run past something.
It was so good when the sound physics worked. You could be standing in a room with like a single doorway and someone would walk past you. Like they would be running past you and it would be muffled, clear, muffled.
Oh, that's great.
It was so
I mean,
good.
it's good for comedy too, damn it.
Yeah, it used ray tracing because the mod autism
It like worked fine for a decent amount of people, but some people's computer just couldn't.
Yeah.
It uses fucking ray tracing, bruh.
Yeah, to use
Why
the
does
fucking
it do
bunch of
ray
layers.
tracing?
Because that's the best way to detect if there's stuff in front of sounds.
Yeah, audio revision.
It's just it's in Java, so performance is kind of.
Yeah, I even noticed like when I was watching the VOD, the start of your VOD stream was kind of choppy, but and I think
Yeah, it was fine
most of my
when you
stream was
weren't near
fine.
people.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, whenever you're around a lot of people, the calculations get really complicated, and then the voices started sounding crackly as well.
Oh, is that why? Well, I mean, you're crackly right now.
Yeah, I hear crackling too. I thought that was just myself.
This
There's
voice
still a
chat
bit.
mod is a little. It's got a lot more features, but I don't think it's as well tuned as the other one.
Yeah,
It does a lot more math to figure out voicing.
I've noticed when people like people peak easier in this one.
Way easier.
Well, there's also now a limiter and
Ow,
compressor.
like just that.
Yep, there it was.
Honestly, it might be worth looking into like.
It peaked for like a
If we can find one that's kind of like this but isn't scuffed, then that'd be good. But... Alright, this is good enough. Having like the whisper range alone is good enough to.
Dude, I fucking love being able to whisper.
I will take occasional crankiness just to be able to whisper. That's worth it, in my opinion.
Yeah, because like the amount of work we had to put into making chambers that people can't eavesdrop in, my fucking god. Now we can just do it in a hallway.
The better positional, like the 3D positional audio, the better version of it makes the audio quality so shitty. It disappoints me. Because the positioning is really good when that's on, but
Yeah, I really liked it when I had
through a
it.
telephone.
I turned off like the oh, what's the setting called? Let me look at it. I turned off directional sources.
Yeah, I ended up turning
Because I
that off
noticed
too.
directional sources made it so that I couldn't hear people a lot of the time.
Yeah,
Like, even if they were really close to me, if they were like facing me,
There are some, there are some races that you can pick that negate fall damage.
Earlier today, I just couldn't hear Lulu at all, and I think it was because he's like at a height difference for some reason. And then I turned it off, and I could, and it was like really funky.
Yeah, because it's stuff. But yeah, if you tweak the voice mod a little bit, it works pretty good.
I left sound physics in on my client because it doesn't really affect much of my FPS.
I disabled it because I had a fox jumping around a room and it was hard to listen to them. But otherwise it was great.
Yeah, I loved it being muffled through walls.
I think my favorite part was when we opened our piston doors, dude. Oh my god.
And it was
that,
just all muffled.
Oh.
It was beefy sounding. Like it sounded
Yeah.
mechanical.
It had so much bass
so
to it.
Good, yes. It was such a good audio effect. It's so good.
I had to reinstall it on my client because I fucked one of the configs and couldn't undo it. There were
no.
literally, I was standing in the center, like the courtyard of your guys' area, and there was still reverb. Like, there should be reverb here, and then an open space.
Yeah. But dude, dynamic surroundings is gonna be good too. Actually having like all these ambient effects, like fire coming out of lava and like
the wind when you're up on a mountain.
Yeah, all the dynamic surroundings is objectively just the best audio mod there is at this point. Like
It also,
not
I
even
think
a
it makes
contest.
sound when you switch items in your hotbar too.
Mhm.
Like pulling
And it
items
makes
out of it.
when you're walking around in armor, your armor giggles.
Yeah, it's great.
Plus, on top of all that, it adds visual effects like Aurora Borealis, localized
favorite.
entirely
Yo!
for your
Yeah.
kitchen.
At this time of day.
Yeah, exactly.
They're actually really pretty.
But it also has like fireflies, which are completely client-side.
Yes!
The other one did.
And
All
I
kinds
think
of like
your
visual
footsteps
effects.
also.
Yep. So that'll be a,
it's
that'll
actually
be a
you
thing.
simulate 2 feet. So if you're walking in between 2 blocks, you have different footsteps on either side of you.
Yep.
It's a really good one.
All the visual effects and stuff. It's basically an essential for
This is basically why we've gone 1.16.
God, I wish we could customize what, like, fucking watercolor each biome had. Because I want the construct, faction to have green, sludgy water.
I think there is a biome in Biome Community that has that. We could just set it over over the water.
Yo!
Because they have a lot of colored water in that.
We
There's
could
like
probably
a,
also just
there's a
force the
purple,
resource
there's
back
a
on people.
yeah, there's like a purple, there's like a light blue, there's like a there's even a red one. I don't know.
I know that the, like, plant people's one's gonna be, like, purple, but it, like, looks majestic.
The issue with the resource pack one is one, it's a pain in the ass because the actual the way it picks the color is it has like a square texture that has different colors like in a gradient over it in like random splotches, and figuring out what pixels are for what biomes is a pain. It's very bad. Minecraft's kind of scuffed. But
This is why I wish they didn't make Bedrock all locked down and microtransactions, blah blah blah. Because Bedrock runs so much smoother because it's written in a fucking decent language.
yeah, the issue with Bedrock is all the servers suck.
Yep, that's because it's all
Ev-
alpha servers.
Every single faction server that I've played in Bedrock, the view distance is like on our server when we're at 7 FPS, 7 TPS. Like the chunks will not load more than one ahead of you. And that's
Yeah, I don't know
every
why it does
single
that
server.
sometimes.
Every server on Bedrock is like that for me. They just
Oy
don't
vey.
load. They're garbage.
I think the server starts shitting itself because there's 50 players trying to load all chunks at once and there's just not enough disk IO to go around.
Yeah. I will say that the one Bedrock feature that I wish they would bring to Java, even if they monetize it, I don't care, is the fucking customizable skin stuff where you can do like
Oh
peg
my
legs.
God. There's so much
Dude.
custom content you can do in Bedrock, but it's all locked behind monetization.
Oh, dude, I wouldn't even care.
That's
I would
kinda-
pay for that for RP because that's so good.
I wouldn't, because I'm going to be honest. At first I was like, oh yeah, it's okay to have microtransactions for cosmetic stuff for Overwatch, but then I saw what happened to the rest of the gaming world because we let that excuse happen, and now it's just fucked.
Yeah.
Fuck microtransactions of every flavor. Fuck it. It's just literally all just manipulating, like, kids into, like, gambling and, like, Jesus. Even when it is in loot boxes, and just fuck it.
Oh, you say that while I play card games. Like the dick I am.
I am saying that because you play card games. Because that also takes advantage of people, bro.
Oh yeah, no. It hella takes advantage of people.
Card games are arguably the ones that is like.
It was the first microtransaction, if you think about it that way.
Yep.
Baseball cards. First loot boxes.
Yep.
I think the only, like, cosmetic items that I own that have, like, any monochrome of worth are the like 2 CS:GO skins I have that I just happen to get lucky pull.
I used to have an Unsol on TF2, but then I gave it to my little bro.
I almost sold all my TF2 skins because I wanted to.
Dude, you could literally sell like Unsols for like a shit ton of money. I remember that economy. And then it was broken in one day because there was a glitch that gave like every item someone like opened was an Unsol.
Oh god.
And it was only like that for a day, but the damage was done.
Yeah, well actually they did manage to fix most of it. They let everyone keep the first one that they got, but all the other ones after that were made untradeable and deleted. So.
Yeah, but still the worth was instantly like...
Yeah.
Because they were selling for like hundreds of dollars, if not thousands, depending.
It was mostly a fact of confidence, because like most of the items actually got dealt with, but it made the economy very unstable because people were worried about it after that.
Yep.
Which sucks, but oh well.
I should sell my 4-letter Minecraft name.
You should.
Honestly, yeah, those go
It's got the migration group on it too.
Oh, face tracking
and it's
dead.
got a high pixel rank and a high level because it was my original account.
I'm a baba.
The old.
What can you do? My original account.
Thinking about account transitions and stuff just makes me sad because I remember that all the old Shadow Visible accounts didn't get migrated the first time, so they're all dead.
Yep.
And
Like,
unusual
I think
is
like,
what it does
there's, like, a
is
couple of
it's
them, like,
an effect that happens on your
Banjo and some of those, but most
on
of
your
them
hat that's like particles.
Sad.
Or
Those were
Bongo,
good
rather.
times. Those were simpler days.
Yeah. I mean, we might get Young Lads again eventually. It's that's kind of just on them if they find a script writer now. They have the map. It is in their hands.
We literally will not be having the Origins mod in the next season, so we're making everything from scratch. Like, everything is going to be remade from scratch, and it's going to be way fucking better. I mean, some things miss out, like, Arachnid isn't as good, but...
Fucking make a server to bring it all to hell.
But,
I kind of had to get good at it as much as I could, because I was, like, a one-man team for, like, a...
Some things are great.
Like, honestly, a server about it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I kind of like what we have going for all the races so far.
Like, everything. Nobody else did their job.
What do you mean by fatigue fish?
Which, I mean, it's not even a job. It's completely volunteer, so fair enough on that. But it's just like, oh god, I have to do so much shit.
I need to play Witchcraft again.
God, I liked Woodcraft.
Oh yeah, nope, there is definitely still an undead faction, and they have, y'all say that Exiles is hardcore. Undead is literally the hardcore faction. Like, it's gonna be the fucking hardest to survive there, and I will tell you why right now. Undead
I don't get into video games very easily.
can't recover HP from food.
When I play a game or watch a movie or a TV show or something, it's like, if it doesn't hook me within the first, like, bit, like, there's a time limit, and if it doesn't hook me...
They can only recover
my
HP
brain
from
just shuts down
potions.
completely.
I feel that.
But
I
when something
think that's fair.
when something does hook me, I'm like instantly
Yes!
I will binge it. Like,
You heard me right.
Steven Universe, I knew Steven Universe was good enough.
However, they're immune to a lot of shit. Also, they have like twice as much HP.
And then as soon as stuff started getting good, I was like, next thing I knew, I was like, in season.
But they can't recover HP without health potions.
God, those were rough first.
And there's a problem with that. The resource to make health potions are melons and gold nuggets.
I have no idea if you'll like it or
And they
hate it.
don't have
One or
access
the
to
other.
either of those. They have to interact with two factions to get the ability to fucking heal. But here's the caveat. What the undead has, and I don't mind releasing this because this is pretty much guaranteed. Remember when I said that each faction has like a monopoly on something and no one else can have it? The undead has netherwort, and they're the only people who can grow netherwort.
Alright, I think I'm gonna head off because it is almost 4 o'clock.
Good night! Which means they have a monopoly on every potion ever. They literally control how many people make potions. So, there's a whole lot of that for each faction. A lot of people, like, will not be able to get to their full power unless they trade with other factions. Or, you know, steal from them. My god. I'm excited. I wish season 2 was up, or rather next season was here already. Fuck. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool, dude! I worked so hard!
I honestly can't wait either.
You don't even know why it's so cool, man!
Listen, it's fine. It just means I get to
a long way away.
That's not...
Because we still have to make the map.
Literally anything
We
on the
still
server.
have to... We basically can't even work on Season 2 anymore beyond, like, lore stuff, which is, like, in my prerogative. Until Spirit Week is over in AA. Because that's when most of our mod team is free again. Because Spirit Week is literally bottlenecking us. But we still need to make the map. We still need to, like, mod test. And then we also need to do stability tests, so it's a while off. And the amount of customization that I'm going to be doing on the map is going to take a fucking while to build. So, yeah. Would I sign up for SAO? Like, the one where, like, in its exact form, where, like, if you play and you die, you, like, you actually die? Without the death pit? I mean, I definitely play that game. That sounds awesome. I just don't like the anime. At all. But, like, the game itself, I don't think there's any issue. So, I mean, yeah. Although I would much sooner love to be, in Log Horizon.
Log Horizon's fucking great. I'm gonna have to listen to your
I
stream so I
love
can
it.
hear you.
Oh, sorry, I was just talking my chat. I can
I'm
run
just like,
underneath
listen.
these benches!
Oh my god.
I'm unstoppable.
Oh no.
I'm gonna miss this height. There's no race that has this height. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna miss him so bad. Yeah.
Okay.
Plus, I think our scaling doesn't mess with block stuff either.
Nah.
I don't know for sure, but we have to test it.
Yeah. Which is, you know, but
Yeah.
run a bit better with more things. Cooler things.
We might not have like tiny, like inchling tiny, but we're gonna have small.
Like half size.
Yeah, like half size.
Alright, so basically what you're saying is I can play Spampton. G Spampton.
Pretty much, except I'm gonna slap you if you're lore breaking.
I don't think I can lore break with the amount of shit you've sent me.
Yes you can.
Okay, well, true. But also, I do like Spampton, but I'm not gonna play Spampton.
I like Spampton a lot too, but I don't. Here's my truthful, honest opinion. No one could play him, not even Toby Fox. Because he would need ample time to write the absolute chaos that is Spampton. No one would be able to improv that shit effectively.
I think you could do a good Jevil.
Oh,
right?
Jevil, totally!
Yeah, I think you could do a good juggle, but I don't think you can do a good spam.
Yeah, spamton's impossible.
Different types of chaos.
You need like After Effects and like premeditated omniscience.
Oh my god.
But Jevil, like, that's just a mindset thing. That's different. You just need mindset, the proper mindset and charisma, and you can do Jevil real well.
Also, if I see anybody come in as Sans, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. I don't care what faction you're in. I will leave my faction just to come slap the shit out of you.
Well, I mean, they expect to see a lot of Sam skins because of the undead faction.
Oh, we're actually getting like a full undead faction?
Yeah, like, it's a whole faction of undead people.
Fuck yeah!
Did you hear what my excerpt about them, about how they're literally the most hardcore faction?
I know at least one person named Skullamancer who would love that faction.
Yes.
I'm gonna make him play Sans so I can come slap him.
Let's be honest, everyone's gonna play Skeletor.
Oh my god, no.
No, it's good.
I'm gonna walk in, I'm just gonna walk into the...
And it's like, yeah. Literally, the undead faction is gonna be half edge, half, like...
Oh yeah, it's
goofs. And then goofy edge.
Yeah, I think the undead faction's gonna be cool. So, like, what were the total factions that you've mentioned so far?
I have mentioned the Beastkin, and I have mentioned the undead.
Okay.
I think the factions are finalized, but I don't want to say it anyway.
I think you mentioned something else by mistake earlier too. We're talking about water.
Oh, constructs.
Yeah.
That's fine. The rest are... Oh, and Merfolk, I guess I did say.
And Merfolk, but I don't think that was...
I didn't reveal the last one yet.
Yeah, I don't think Merfolk was anything like...
I mean, like, no. I was just saying that Merfolk are actually gonna have good gameplay.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's the final one. Because we have 6 total right now.
What are Beastkin? Beastkin are like animal people.
Yes.
That's just kind of the generic term.
Yep, animal people.
So like, you got wolf boys, you got cat girls, you got fucking Benoi boys.
I want to reveal this. There's rodents.
There's fucking rodents? I can be a fucking rat?
Yeah, although it's like all rodent encompassing, so you can be like a rabbit if you want.
Yeah. Like being a rat.
A rat. Beastkin has the most variance just because of the nature of, you know,
Yeah,
animals.
I think Beastkin is just gonna be like super diverse just in how animals work.
Well, I'm explaining our thought process. It's not like you were in possibly part of the administrative process.
I legitimately don't know. I'm just saying what's off the top of my head, and it's coming together eventually. Maybe.
Also, it's not a Skaven faction because they're part of the Beastkin. It's just they have a rat pack. That's all.
Yeah, no, fuck that. That's the underground Skaven faction for all the rats to gather up on fucking Tuesday nights. Don't talk about it.
Yeah, there's gonna be things that are gonna try and kill you in the ocean. Also, factions that'll try and kill you in the ocean.
Oh no.
The Merfolk, I love their flavor right now. Their flavor is so good. I don't mind revealing this, but like the Merfolk are like, as far as their horror story explanation of their lore is, they're basically like fucking... They're sirens, pirates, bandits, and territorial, like, tyrants of the sea.
You're gonna...
Well, I'm writing every single race, like literally a bedtime horror story.
You're
Each
carrying
one.
me side to side. I can't do this. I can't
Dude.
do them all.
You don't even know. The one of them, the way I'm writing their story is gonna be fucking terrifying. I love it. And it's especially great because most people usually perceive them as like, oh, so sweet, so gentle, you know, it's so good. They're here to help everyone. They're a sign of goodness. It's like, no, fuck no. These guys are the most evil of them all.
Your booty's mine.
No, not even merfolk. I'm not even talking about the merfolk right now. Like, there's like one faction that's undisputedly like one of like the most. It's portrayed as like one of the most like vicious of them all, and that's kind of saying something because they all already are vicious.
I see.
It's like the other ones are like, okay, they'll kill you, steal from you, blight you. Oh, but these guys, oh my god, they'll steal your children. They'll come back and like kill you in the night. You'll never know. They'll fucking use you as like fertilizer and shit. It's like, oh.
Yeah, I think one issue right now is a lot of the factions are like right next to each other.
Oh no, that's not an issue at all, because the closer they are, the less chunks it has to load.
Yeah, but like I can't, like right now, like I can't really do nothing, right? Like I can't.
What do you mean?
So like I can't do anything like quote unquote bad or evil. Heal, cause.
Oh, you mean familiarity, like they're allied close, not physically close.
Right.
Yeah, no, that's changing. No. The physical closeness is not an issue at all. I disagree entirely 100%. Because how the fuck are you supposed to interact in an RP server if you can't fucking find people? But know what? Like, a handful of people are gonna be friends, and it's usually predetermined.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of...
Like, everyone's gonna hate the undead except for the constructs, because they're just like, hey, we were also, like, you know... We're not considered living, either, so I mean, like... I get you, man. There's like, you get it? You made this sandwich for me? I'm gonna take a bite, bro. I'm gonna take a bite. That's the undead and the constructs. They're just bullied so much all the time. They're just like, I will fucking ride and die for you. But everyone else hates their guts. Especially the undead. They sort of make an exception for the constructs sometimes, but like, for the most part, everyone hates the undead. There will be directions that you can mine in for the next one. And besides, you're not really gonna want to mine too much anyway. I don't think. It's not like you can look for diamonds. It's like iron is the best you can get and the rest are like decorative blocks. Like you can't even get gold because gold is one of one person's faction what is it? Sorry, I keep not talking here. One of the factions like resource scarcity, and so is redstone.
Ooh.
Yep.
That actually, I like that.
Yes!
Good.
One faction chooses how many fucking traps you get, bro.
Okay, question. Do you think, will it be community-led faction leaders? Or will, like, mod-led faction
Oh, no, none of them. I think... Okay, you have to understand. If there's any faction leader that has literally me, my friends, or anyone else who's remotely finger quotations popular, then everyone's gonna flood to that faction and it's gonna be a bad time. So, literally, faction leaders except for like Budkin is like gonna be like some kind of like presidential election sort of shit, and certain people will be forcibly exempt, and myself included.
Yeah, fair. I
It'll be different for each faction, of course. Like, the Beast
Don't
Folk
exempt
are
me,
literally
I'm not
gonna be
popular at all.
like...
Nobody in your chat knows me except for, like, 3 people.
That's not true. My Metastuck was kind of popular.
God, no. Nah, I don't care. I'm just gonna explore. Don't me.
You won't be able to explore too much because if you explore into other people's territory, and they're gonna, they will kill you. If you're not careful. Because everyone hates each other and doesn't trust each other. Except for like a handful.
Okay, you know what? Of course black screen just fucking appears out of fucking nowhere to show up. Yeah. He knows me. He's known me for 4 years.
Yep, you guessed right. Constructs get redstone. And something else. Not just redstone.
But yeah.
Each faction kind of gets like either 2 or 3 things. The Bugkins one is fascinating. It's not at all what you would expect. Because I had to make sure that each item that each person got was actually significant and important. How is the leader system gonna work? I mean, pretty much how like the current factions are working. Like, they're elected one way or another, and then they lead. It's as simple as that. And of course, if, you know, the people turn on them, then they aren't leader anymore, and someone else is put up instead. So, you know, don't piss off your people. Because, like, rebellions are a thing.
Rebel against the machine.
Yeah, diamonds are literally gonna be impossible to get. Except for events. And even then, you won't ever be able to create diamond armor. Ever. But there will be some uses for diamonds. Like, if all goes well, for at least the Beastkin faction, there is something they can use diamonds for. That'll make them super happy. I'm debating whether or not I reveal this because I feel like it'll sway people.
Oh, you know what I just realized? Enchanting.
Yep.
That'll be fun.
Good luck getting an enchanting table when you can't collect obsidian.
Fishing here, I guess. How is fishing going to work, or is it just going to be the same?
We have several mods that literally expands fishing.
Okay.
Like, you can actually get a certain armor set by fishing, for instance. And I don't quite know how strong it is, I'm gonna have to look at it.
Testing.
I mean, kinda, yeah. Kinda, yeah. I'm still doing who is the best, like, skeleton. Like, I feel like the undead faction leader has to make a good monologue. That's,
okay,
I feel like it's a baseline requirement.
So, it's either gonna be this, best Skeletor or best Edge.
No, not Edge! Edge is not good for a leader. You need a monologue.
But you want Edge.
No, you don't! You don't need an edgy skeleton lord. You can have a fey, gay as fuck skeleton lord that even likes pink. But you need them to monologue well. We can have Papyrus for a leader, so long as they monologue well. The skeleton lords would be a definite bonus though. Basically, we have to find a villain that we can rally behind. Yeah, pretty much overrated.
Yeah, that's why I'm not trying to like ask specific questions about factions themselves, and more just gameplay, you know.
I will say this though, the way that we are setting up the scarcity, like especially for things that can be regrown, like melons and netherwort. First off, it won't work. Second off, there will be extreme RP consequences for doing so. Or 3, you'll just be straight up banned. Might be a mixture of all 3. Like, for instance, if you take from the undead lands, you'll spread a blight! Because, you know, you see all those trees and crops you have there? Would be a shame if someone was an asshole and took some soul sand.
Yeah.
Wow, imagine blighting your land on purpose, Solomeo. Banned for buying melons and growing it yourself. You can't. Any resource that has a resource scarcity that we're artificially implementing, you can't replenish yourself. You have to keep on getting it from that one faction. Yeah, pretty much overrated hype. That's why this is this. It's... I'm making sure that people are forced to rely on each other, forced to interact with each other, and forced to actually trade, war, whatever the fuck happens. But no one's gonna want to give out too much of their shit, or else they'll fuck everything over for them. What specific items? I don't know if I want to reveal the whole list because this could change. This is still subject for changing. I mean, this is gonna be one of the first things I reveal anyway. But, yeah, you're gonna need both a con. And the thieving rules are gonna be adjusted too. Like, you know how you could only take 3 things this time? Well, now that's in addition to, you can only take 10 from a stack. That's it. And you can only steal from a faction once, like every, 2 days. Like, whole faction. You can't steal, like, from one person's house or go from chest to chest. You can literally only do that once every 2 days. And I might make that whole faction wide. Something interesting that's happening as well is that we have a class-based system. And one thing that is being implemented is that invisibility potions can only be used by one class, and it's rogues. And blacksmiths are the only people who can make, like, good armor and good tools. There's a cook class that literally makes use of Pan's Harvest. So cooks actually have a purpose, because normal food will not restore much hunger at all, so you don't want your basic bread. There's a mage class, which makes you the only person who's able to use enchanting tools, like the enchantment book, and alchemy, like brewing stands. Undetermined so far, Silver. But I'm heavily debating, like, entire faction. The way that we would do that is basically anyone who ever intends to steal has to tell them, like, admin beforehand, and it has to be declared by your faction leader first. Like, you have to let your faction leader know, at least out of character, and then thievery will be done. But this is still being ironed out. I have to really think about it for balancing because give an inch, take a mile is what I have learned from this this run through, so I feel like I need to, like, really prevent people from doing shit. Oh, miners have like haste too, by the way. And they have an unbreaking pickaxe. No! No one gets custom height adjustments. You get the height adjustment from your race and you take it. Because height adjustments are literally made so that people can identify what class you are, or rather what sub-race you are, as well as be adjusted for how much health you have, among other things. It's literally a balancing tool. So no custom heights for anybody. Classes are static. They will never be improved ever, because they're already perfect. Like, I don't know how you could get better at, literally you're the only person who can enchant or brew potions ever. So, I mean, that's just my stance on it. Yeah, it does in silver. Yeah.
I think like, especially like, how are you gonna upgrade an unbreakable pick in haste 2 from a miner? You know.
Besides haste 3, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Just besides
Which, no.
the effect, which is
No thank you.
the haste 2 is already good enough.
Yeah, it's pretty busted. Like, honestly, it's pretty great even just from, like, I'm not just mining, I can use this to get away kind of shtick.
Oh, yeah. But, like, also, like, if you enchant if you get a mage who can enchant your pick with efficiency, you just go.
Yep, and you'll have that pick forever, so I mean, like, pog.
Will there be, like, a hunter class or, like, a farmer class?
Let me look. No, but there's a fisherman.
Okay.
You're welcome. There is also, fuck. Warrior.
Oh, yeah.
Who gets, like, health and, like, attack damage buff, which is nice. It's slight, but I mean, come on, every edge you can get.
Anything. Especially with, like, I think the low gear that we're gonna have, you know?
Yes, also, the racial buffs, man.
Because, like, now you can get, like, a super axe, right? And it'll two-shot anybody, no matter what class or race you are. But I don't think you'll be able to get that super axe when we're playing on Season 2. And so, I think those, like, minimal health benefits are going to be crucial for,
oh, yeah.
fighting.
Like, anyone who's playing, like, a fucking low health class going warrior is not a bad idea.
It is a bad idea, but it is a fun one.
No, it's not a bad idea, is what I said, because your health is so low that every heart counts.
Yeah. And then you can just play the tank and just, you know.
There's no specific class for building exploring, but you could argue that, miner is that, or warrior is that.
Oh, I'm gonna miss my
Or rogue.
stamina not degenerating from running.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a thing that happens. Unless you're undead. Where it doesn't matter, because they don't lose hunger.
Fatigue. What is fatigue to undead?
Yeah, they literally don't tire, but you don't recover health ever. So, you know, take a small dive. Oh wow, I lost 3 hearts. I lost 3 hearts. Fuck! No!
Okay, what about potions of weakness? Would that work this same way as it does on undead mobs?
What is it specifically called?
I think it's the splash potion of damage that heals undead.
Oh no, that's not gonna be a... I don't think that we can actually set it that instant damage hurts undead. Or they're healed undead.
Okay.
If we could, that would be sick. But also that would split them even further. Because,
I mean, yeah,
they would have...
you
No,
know.
you don't understand. They would have to go an entire other faction to get their item because they would have to ferment spider eyes. And they don't have access to sugar. One fucking faction has sugarcane. And it's another faction that would hate them too. Now that that's really hard. Literally only constructs like them.
Oh my god, I hate Vindicators.
Yes, a lot of the very necessary resources will be locked. Like things that you need, you will not have access to because you need it from these other fucking people, which is forcing you guys to interact with people that you hate. And force spicy RP to happen. And it can't be Game of Thrones because I wrote lore preventing it, so yeah, nodders.
Follow the lore.
Follow the lore.
You heathens.
And if you don't, you get RP consequences, LMAO. Yeah, Murray's gonna keep their speed in water. They might arguably be faster maybe. But I don't know, that depends on how, like, the add-ons work.
Will you be doing the faction leader items? That is a question.
Yeah.
Okay.
Faction leaders will be stronger versions of whatever race they choose. And they'll have faction leader items, yeah. There are no undead presently that have resistance to fall damage. However, skeletons are immune to arrows. And, some of them have resistance. So. Technically, yes, Azur. There is a Fae faction, but it's not exactly exact. You could easily roleplay a Fae in that faction. Yeah, like I said, every faction is gonna have 3 different weight classes and possibly a couple extras. Like, Beastkin has the most right now because they just, they're,
Variety.
yeah, there's a lot of different animals you can be, and I want to make sure that people can play animals if they want to.
So I want to play a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
There is a lizard one that you can choose. Your T-Rex that can now breathe in water for some fucking reason. And by breathe in water, I mean just hold their breath really long. And swim a little faster. Or do they have damage resistance? I fucking forget.
Rexes. So you want to do that.
Well, there isn't a dino faction. You can be a bunch of dinos in the fucking Beastkin faction if you want. I don't care. Yeah, pretty much smalls. Although there is going to be a little bit more firmness in terms of what you can or cannot be. Basically, it has to make sense and actually function within, like, the lore of the faction that you're joining. Like, for instance, there can't not be... You can't join the undead faction and say that you're alive. And I will literally come across the universe and slap you with a book and kick you out of the server myself. No. And like every person in the Beastkin faction has to be an animal. No fishes. All the fishies are in the merfolk. They could be like a fucking sea leviathan for all I care, but they have to be fishy things. Technically, I'm saying yes, but no. But yes, but no, but yes. I can't go into why, but it's, there is a lore reason. Which I won't reveal yet. So I really gotta solidify it before I tell you guys anything on that notion. No, Smalls, you can't not know what faction you're gonna join. Because you literally can't not join a faction. You can't just dance around. You can't not, you can't not know what faction you're joining. Like, you can't just, like, dance around a faction and to figure it out. You can't, because it's racial locked. And you're either a part of that faction or you're not. You can't just have your character go from one faction to the next. If you want to go to a different faction, you literally have to reroll. And even then, rerolls will be a little bit sparing, because I don't want people to just game the system.
Remember, the Season 2 isn't happening anytime soon. They gotta do testing, they gotta do world building, they gotta do actual world building, you know? Yeah, all that schmizz and jazz.
Everything will be explained. You will all have lore for every race, or at least what the public knowledge is. Here's how I'm doing the lore. I'm literally... Okay, so here's how the information is going to come out. First, you're going to get all of the lore that everyone knows. And the way that I'm writing it is basically like a bedtime horror story of each faction. No faction is a good guy. Everyone's awful. Everyone has done shitty things. And everyone hates each other, barring a couple exceptions from various factions to each other. Like I said, undead and constructs are bros and homies, but everyone else fucking hates them, but mostly the undead. What is it? Then I'm gonna be releasing what, although actually it'll probably be at the same time. You'll figure out what resource restrictions they have, because there will be a lore reason for why each faction has what they do. Then I'm gonna release a document on how you guys should trade your materials and explaining in full depth why everything is the way that it is. Like, for instance, the people who have sugarcane. You shouldn't trade too much sugarcane. You wanna know why? Because that gives out fermented spider eyes. And what does fermented spider eyes do? It gives people invisibility potions, which means that you're releasing more bandits into the world to be possibly used against you. Smile. So you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful with what you give out. That being said, you also need what other people have, so you can't afford not to trade it all together.
Do not go. Nothing bad ever happens to my faction.
Also, the people who have sugar literally also have, you know, all of the sugar canes, which means that they have a fucking monopoly on paper and books. Everyone likes books.
Actual question.
Yeah.
Are animals also restricted, or will they spawn regularly?
They will spawn regularly. However, there is someone who has a commodity on wheat. So good luck, breeding them.
That is fair.
Also, that means that they have a commodity on a lot of recipes, because you need wheat for flour.
I hope you're enjoying your roast Benoit.
Yeah. I mean, if I can't roast you, you might as well roast yourself, right?
I donate. God damn it.
There is no farming class. There is no farming class at all. This is in part because, there is no way we can make farming better for a singular individual. It also... We can't restrict people from harvesting crops. So that's not something we can do either, so, Plus, I didn't want people to get, like, fucking stuck and literally starving to death because their farmer doesn't happen to be online. That's a little ridiculous.
Yeah.
People being without, like, really good pickaxes and armor, that's fine. But literally the means to actually be alive and be on the server, no.
Oh yeah, Lich, you'll like the miners come this next season.
Yeah, they get haste too and an unbreaking pickaxe.
Lich for literally, I don't know how long, has just been in the mines. Like, if you go to Stormhold, it is a maze.
Miners won't have to mine for as long either because the best thing that they're gonna get is iron. And the rest is decoration blocks. I guess amethyst too. I would have restricted amethyst to the merfolk, but I can't. Because there's, like, geodes everywhere. It's kind of hard to get rid of those geodes. I mean, lapis is also decoration, if I recall correctly. I don't think it's actually used for anything useful, right?
Enchanting.
Enchanting what?
Everything in an enchantment table.
Oh.
But people won't probably have any enchantment tables for a long while.
Well, that might not be an issue. Hold on, I'm looking into lapis. I might make that a restricted resource. Let me look.
I don't know if you can make lapis a restricted resource, because then one like faction will just hoard enchantments.
Yeah, that's the point.
Okay.
Like the undead are hoarding potions.
Damn undead.
And the constructs are hoarding redstone. So they're the only people who has, like, traps and technology. One person's literally hoarding paper, the most RP-intensive resource.
That's how you get your RP cards.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, the world is supposed to be ravaged.
Oh yeah, that's right, because undead also... I don't feel too guilty about this, because the undead also have, like, a monopoly on blaze powder.
Ooh.
Emphasis on...
Blaze powder or blaze rods?
Both.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people are having access to nether items.
Oh, man. You can just be the paper people, though. Oh, no, people are gonna be racist to the undead.
Yes, that's the whole point. trust me, there is no way people aren't gonna be racist to the undead, and here's something I'm gonna reveal. In their horror story history, it is said that the undead carry blight wherever they go. Which means that, if you let them close to your crops, or any of your natural trees, or any natural anything, it's going to wither. That is at least is what is said. I am not confirming or denying whether or not it's true, but it's what is believed. Now, I'm gonna be putting a bunch of, like, stories in, and some of them are gonna be true, some of them are not gonna be. But they'll never know. I can't wait to use that emote. For a lot of factions, they're probably going to treat them kill on sight.
Yeah, more than likely.
But like, you know, with like some RP engagements, like, foul undead, leave here. He's like, aha, but I have something you need. And they're like, what is that? It's like, netherwort. And they're like, fuck.
Netherwort. If you
I
don't
can't
give me
wait.
all of it, I will keep it for myself.
Oh my gosh, all of it? No, that no one would be that stupid. No one would be that stupid.
Hey, you don't know.
I am positive. That's like an end, like losing war scenario. Yep. Yes. Yes, they will, Kaz.
No, they figured it out.
Or they can just go over and ask. Because you see, the undead will... Here's the thing. Every single person's, like, stories is useful in, like, an RP scenario. Because, let's say you're an undead. You walk over peacefully into another person's faction. And you say, hey, my people need wood. Now, you can trade with me. And we can trade for your supply. Or, we'll come in and we'll take it by force and we will blight your lands. And you know for certain that you can't stop all of us. So, yeah, each race has like an underlying threat they can use. Some more so than others, but especially the undead and their opposing. Like I said, I try to fill it with as much intrigue as possible. Yeah, turf wars are gonna be real. It's gonna be fucking intense. Pretty much the easy way to identify everyone's territory as well is going to be biome shifts. Like, it's gonna be very obvious when you enter someone else's territory because it'll look and feel very different. The moment you look around, it's like, oh, this is not my usual biome. That's when you know. That's when you know. Well, that's sort of the idea, Rogue, is that everyone's gonna be a little bit mean, at least. Sure, each faction has, like, their one buddy, but,
Kind of buddy.
yeah. I don't think any one faction is gonna be as close as the undead and the constructs are, but... the rest, at least, don't fucking super hate someone's guts as viciously as everyone does the undead, so it kind of balances out.
if you can't fight, remember, you could be a diplomat.
Sneaking in to take someone's crops is considered thievery, considering three factions, restricted items are in fact, crops. Undead do not starve. But they can't recover from, food. So that sucks. But they never have to worry about starving. Every race is gonna have some cool thing. Yes, undead have zero use for food. Thank God, because their land can't grow any. However, they can't recover health without gold from one faction and melons from another. But every other faction needs food. Including constructs, which use it for, like, biofuel. Oh, this I don't really mind revealing. Construct subraces presently are Hiskin, as in less literally exploding people, golems, and slimes. And they're gonna, like, live in, like, a broken down factory and shit. It's gonna be sick.
Hiskin just rocket jumping everywhere.
No, dude, you don't understand. Imagine wars where a bunch of Hiskin purposefully don't wear armor, and they Zerg rush you. They run up with half a heart. One of them hits the other, and they all explode in succession. Zerg rush, bro. Zerg rush. Revival mechanic, man. Defend your home. In a world where you come back after dying, why not explode? At the very least, you can hope that you took the other guy with you. Although, there is one issue. Them starving to death. So, keep your creepers fed. Feed your creepers.
Please, feed your creepers. They are people too. And also, you don't want to explode.
Every faction, Smalls. Although I will say that the mage class will probably benefit the most by being in the undead faction because they have, to clarify, the cleric class doesn't exist anymore. Now it's mage, and mages are the only people who can enchant and do potions. Presently, the undead are the only people who can have access to netherwort, and blaze powder, which means that they have a literal monopoly on all potions ever. I would recommend, if you wanted to play an alchemist character, that'd be the place to be. Or construct, because they're friends.
Yeah, but that's the point. No one can be fully dedicated to anything.
Yep, every faction needs everything. So like even though undead like are the people who have the monopoly on potions, you still want mages. Can you imagine being a faction without access to potions? Bro. That means you can't thieve as well. Invisibility potions, dude.
Yep.
Among other things. No strength potions. No, no anything, dude. You're fucked.
You gotta, like, find ways to get sugar as undead. Otherwise, it's just like, oh no.
Well, no, you don't need sugar. Because they don't need to make it instant damage. They only need to make it instant health. So they need melons and gold.
No invisibility. Do they not need it? Sugar? Wait, hold on. What am I thinking of?
Again, I am saying this again. You will want to be an alchemist in other factions too. Because if you don't, if there aren't alchemists in other factions, then, first off, if every alchemist is in the undead faction, then first off, you're not special. Because everyone can do your job and everyone's gonna be fighting over the resources that the undead faction gets. I don't recommend, like, more than 3 in every faction. Even the undead one. So long as the 3 players are actually active. But yeah, like, trust. No matter where you go, you're gonna be able to do your alchemizing. But if there were no alchemists in the undead faction, I would wheeze and die. Because what the fuck? Why isn't there any?
They're just hoarding it because why not?
If I can't make potions, neither can you! Pretty much, Smalls. So, if I do install the whole faction-wide cooldown for stealing, that means that people would only be able to get, I'll probably restrict it to, like, only one certain item type too, so 10 nether wart per 2 days. Maybe I'm gonna restrict it to just one item and only 10 if it's a stack. I think that's probably just gonna be simpler. What is it? Then yeah, you're only getting 10 nether wart every 2 days. And that's not enough. That's not enough for what you need. Not to feed an entire faction, no. You gotta trade. Mer faction's gonna be cool second time around, but every faction's gonna be cool, so. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean, Lichbane? Is there a way to prevent that? Is there like a status that can prevent that from happening? I can just be an undead miner, easy. Never tired.
Just do what you're doing now. Lulu too.
Oh, hunger. I don't know. If there's a way that we can adjust it to make sure that miners don't, then that'd probably be something that I do, but no guarantees on that. Oh, I see. Being undead is gonna be hilarious, because you never tire. I think. I can reveal a little bit about Merfolk. The Merfolk's restricted item is going to be gold. Because they, their story is that they literally have destroyed every single ship that has come over their seas. So all of the riches of the world belong to them. So they just have like this super mega hoard, like in like a broken, like sunken pirate ship. It's gonna have like a giant fucking hoard of gold and emeralds in it. There is no access to the nether. The Nether is locked and so is the end. People will not have access nor have any knowledge of it. Now, the neat part about having a commodity on gold, beyond the obvious, is that technically you have access to gold armor, which, while not as good as iron, it's very nice to have just from the get-go, so you're gonna be a little bit more stacked than other people. From the outset. Just unlimited gold.
Go. Go. Gold everywhere.
Yeah, no nether and no end races, sorry. Ender pearls are also being removed.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yep, gold buildings.
Gold monuments of your leader.
Any faction is good to be a... Okay, to clarify, there is no cleric class as it is currently functioning within this current season. It has instead become a mage class to, what is it? Do enchanting and, what is it?
Enchanting and potion.
And potion making. If you're talking about role-playing like an actual cleric, Bug can have clerics in character. No one has magic, though. Literally nobody. Except for, like, one sort of, but also not really. No elytra wings. Unless, I don't know, some kind of event happens and someone earns them. But expect, like, only, like, 1 or maybe 3 people total ever having them. And trust me, that's for the better. PvP will be way more fair. When I say no magic, I mean people can't run around and claim that they can fucking steal your soul or, you know, drop a nuke on the world. I can track you because magic. No, you can't. I can curse you. No. Nope. What? No, that's not true, Smalls. To clarify, everyone hates the undead, but they're still going to try and trade with them. Because like it or not, the undead aren't going anywhere. So they're going to have to interact with it. Like, to be blunt, it's like that with every single resource for every single faction. Because y'all want something that the other factions have, and you have something that the other factions want, and you can't not trade to have access to it, so... Trades are gonna happen. Well, one faction might do that, but... And some might try. Because, like, to be honest, people can roleplay their racism out however they want. But generally speaking, at the end of the day, you have to work with each other at least a little bit. Like, people can scream at undead for being on their lands and, like, possibly spreading blight, for instance. Like, something that Comp joked about that's probably really plausible, that they might, like, make these, like... hazard chambers that undead have to be in to trade. That's, like, 3 blocks thick of, like, glass. Yeah, it's basically, I hate you, I don't like you at all, but you have this thing that I want and need, so I guess I will tolerate dealing with you for now. For trading. And then the moment that we're not trading, then I'm going back to hating you again, and stay off my fucking lands, you dirty skeleton. That's a lore question. Currently the only known religion is one thing, and it's literally the queen for Bugkin, and I think that's the only actual religion besides, well, nature, I guess, as like a whole, but it's not Gaia, for instance. It's just nature TM and like this world tree that exists.
Gaia.
Like, maybe the fucking beast can worship the moon or something, but that isn't solidified at all. Whatever religion does exist would get, like, actual events, I guess, probably, but, like, don't expect religion in particular to be a huge play beyond, like, nature. Nature's gonna be significant, and I guess the oceans. Okay, I guess there is entities that people are TM worshipping, but it's not exactly like that they're gods so much as forces.
Spirits of nature, stuff like that.
Yeah, pretty much that same variety.
More like traditionalist, what they call paganism or whatever. Less god. Goddesses, gods.
Yeah, it's more like, it's kind of hard to define right now because I haven't defined every race super much yet. I have to, like, really get everything down on paper. The things that I have defined the most right now is undead because I kind of had to figure out that problem first before I could figure out everyone else. But through that, I've figured out something, pretty concise. Because, like, why the fuck is there a blight? Why does it exist? Why is there part of the world dead and everyone else is, like, super cool, full of life? Why'd this happen? And with that, now I can reverse engineer everyone else's. You'd like to have your thoughts on paper, but you'll have to trade for that. Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
I mean, festivals are, like, a whole thing that could happen easily. Not exactly, Kaz. Not exactly at all. Like, I'm just not defining it for now. Again, there isn't enough lore, so I'm not fucking answering it. There's, like, only one
DVD.
confirmed, like, religion, and that's literally the Bugkin praising the queen. In the most obvious way possible. Okay. Again. The Origins mod will not be in the next season. We have to make everything from scratch. Undead is an entire faction, race, and sub-race. And you can only be that race and sub-race in the undead faction. And this also means, yes, you are an undead. It doesn't matter. You have to be an undead. You can't be a living thing. You can't be a necromancer that's living. You can't... I don't care if you're a witch. You have to be undead. You can be that plus? Well, I mean...
If you're like,
Necromancer's dubious because, like, that would imply that you have control over other undead and you're raising undead, and that... I don't think that's a viable thing. And honestly, the undead might hate you for that, so it's like a 50-50 shot of them, like, whether or not they hate you or they worship you, I guess, but like no. No one's got magic. Except for, like, the Minecraft magic that already exists. I wouldn't even really say that there's patrons either. Because there's no, like, any defined entity, or at least with what I've got. I'm just gonna stop talking about it. It isn't defined!
You'll figure it out later.
Yeah.
Queen, that's the religion that you guys have for now.
Bench rotate. I'm curious, what would they even be, Sian?
You may not get an answer, but it's still worth asking them.
You might, but you might not. So, I mean, like, the worst case is I just say I can't answer that right now. Yeah, that would be complicated to do, Skara. But that would be... A faction leader would be the closest person to be able to have such a title, I guess.
I love my carrot.
Benches are dangerous. Very dangerous. I've forgotten. Huh? Oh, hints for the Buckin playstyle? Oh, they, Sure, I mean, I revealed the other ones. I don't mind revealing this one. Buckin have a commodity on paper. So they win the information war by having maps. And ledgers. Among other things. And invisibility potions, so they have the best stealing. They can control how many rogues are in the world. Yep. Because Bugkins are supposed to be like crazy scientist folks, man. Bioscience. This also means that they'll have a better chance at enchanting, if I remember correctly, because bookcases, yeah. Bookcase is good.
Oh, yeah, you want bookcases.
Mm-hmm. Everyone else is uneducated compared to the Bugkin!
I don't need to be smart, I can just live a hard-working life. Slaughtering pure animals.
We also spend our time slaughtering inferior animals like you! You want to be a bookworm? Well, I mean, you can be a bookworm and not be a part of that faction. It just means that you'll be forced to interact with them more. Which is fun. Perfect, Sion. Perfect. Everyone else is just uneducated animals.
Oh my god, I'm gonna hit.
It's gonna be
Everyone is
so
gonna
good!
hate you.
Well, everyone's supposed to hit each other, so mission accomplished.
Okay, yeah, but
Mission accomplished.
you know what? Fair. Fair to you.
I did it. My own Warhammer.
Listen, I'm just gonna be a country boy coming from the Beast King. Don't worry about it.
I can't wait for people to wreck your shit in. And make you bitter on, no matter how hard you try. Because people inevitably betray you constantly. Even your friends. You know what the most fucked up part about this is? So, like, you can have friends with a faction, right?
Right.
And they trade you lots of goodies. But you don't want to give them everything either, because here's the thing. Let's say you give one person a lot of good shit. Guess what they can do? They can turn around and sell what you gave them for cheaper to get what they wanted from other people. So there's like this cross-play intelligence thing going on.
I was also thinking like the almost same kind of thing, but in the opposite direction, where one faction gets something for another faction to boost their relationship.
Ah!
So like the undead faction wants sugar, but they are not being sold sugar, right? You know.
Oh, so they sneak it to them on the side. They get sugar one way or another.
They're gonna get it from another place.
And then what happens is they are the only person that gets their present commodities, so that they start suffering.
Oh, trade deals and embargoes is gonna be great.
Oh yeah, trade RP is gonna be sick. This time around, I'm gonna have a guide available to make sure that people fully understand the full extent of their power. I might, If the merfolk's, thing isn't good enough, I might give them Lapis. I don't know. I almost want to give Lapis to the undead as well, but they also kind of already have a commodity on potions, so I might as well give it to someone else, but...
Because then the mage class is just excels in the undead.
Well, it's not necessarily that it excels, it's just that they, can do it a little bit easier, barring the fact that they have to get the rest of the resources to do alchemy from literally everyone fucking else, so it doesn't really matter too much in the end.
Well, I'm more talking about the enchanting side.
Well, enchanting side, yeah. Well, but then they don't have access to books. Bookcases.
You can still enchant tools directly.
Yeah, but you can't,
But
like...
also bookcases.
Yeah, you need bookcases, which the bug can have access to, and the bug can hate the undead.
Who knows about an underground market? I really don't. I don't think you guys need to either.
Yeah, I just have to look into it because I don't know if gold is too little of a resource, but if it is, then I'm gonna give them Lapis because they're like the only faction that I think could be understacked out of any of them. Because like at first I thought it was Buckkin, but then I realized just how many people make books and how much books are used for everything. So I'm like, no, they're good. They're good.
Yeah, no.
Plus, we can give them like a fucking RP buff of like the Grand Library. Science.
Library. Everyone gains +1 intelligence.
Well, I mean, like, it means that I can use, let them, like, know, or have, like, actual catalogs of the old knowledge.
I'm going to set fire to the Library of Alexandria.
No. No.
That will be me.
No!
I shall be the main villain of the story, just by burning the Great Library.
Jesus Christ. So much for a humble country boy.
Listen, I'm just a humble country boy, but I think everyone should be country folk, humble of the land that they came from.
Since when has a country folk ever been humble ever in their entire fucking life?
This is so true.
Like, if anything, that's just a testament to their...
Man, that is such a dumb villain, but I love it. I'm not gonna do it because I don't think I have the time nor will to do that myself.
You gotta have a lot of time if you're gonna play a villain.
Idea. Yeah, like that's a really fun villain idea. Is just a country boy who wants to ruin the knowledge of the world, so everybody's just country folk back living on the land.
Gold is needed for health potions. No one has access to gas cheers, so the only way for the undead to get health is through blistering melons, which, one of those requirements is from the merfolk. So the merfolk can literally choose whether or not the fucking undead can recover health. Ever. As well as another faction.
Perma-die forever.
Well, not perma-die. Not perma, but...
Right.
Like whether or not they can recover health at all. Which is important.
I choose whether you take a step forward without thinking, or take 2 steps backwards while thinking about everything ahead of you as well.
Glow dust, I'm glad you asked, belongs to the constructs.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No one's gonna have access to any golden apples, so no, they can't eat golden apples to heal. Yep, pretty much, Kaz. I forget what plugin we have, but either we're gonna make it that golden apples physically cannot be crafted, or whenever they're in your inventory, they just forcibly drop.
I think make it so that they just can't be crafted would be nice.
No, it doesn't. It's just whatever plugin that we have. It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Because if it auto drops in your inventory, then it doesn't fucking matter. Yep, constructs, in fact, have slimes as one of the sub-races. That's their lightweight class.
I think they're asking about slime balls.
They do not have access to slime balls. You gotta farm that on your own.
Yeah,
I mean, sure. Do you want to harvest your fellow people? Rob them of their sentience and their goo? What kind of leader are you? Quartz is not a commodity for anyone. I would have given it to the merfolk, but... they spawn in, like, pockets fucking everywhere, so it's, not viable to restrict. It's not like where it's, like, golden ore, where I can replace it with just stone. It's like, no problem. Oh wait, quartz! Quartz actually is a resource for someone. I misread that as amethyst. Quartz is in fact a resource for one faction. It's the same faction that has the melons. And they're gonna have it like... It'd be like giant quartz, like, structures that they can take from. And just giant crystals. That go all over the land. Yes, they will. I mean, every faction needs to work with each other. I think the only one that maybe wouldn't need to... Let me look. No, yeah, no, everything's literally covered. No one can afford not to interact with anyone. No, the constructs are pretty good. Like, their race is really interesting. Like, slimes are fucking crazy. I love the slime kit so much. Also, because the constructs control redstone and glowstone, that means that they also control whether or not your potions last longer or are stronger, so... Don't bully my skeleton friends, or else. Claps iron fists together. Pretty much so. Constructs are literally like the bigger brother to the undead, who are just like the smaller, like, nah, you better watch out, my brother will get you. But then like the older brother goes down, and like the younger brother has a fucking super massive power up, and they just chug all their potions and charge it. Yeah, that would be great, Sam. You should totally do that.
See, that's the kind of enthusiasm we need. Work with them, but you don't gotta like them.
God, I'm so fucking excited for it. It's gonna be so good. Damn it. Oh God, I want it to be here already. Like
Yeah,
right
you want me to,
now.
like, screw with everybody in the chat really quickly. Somebody mentioned don't give your books to constructs, but what if the constructs make a deal with another faction?
Yeah, they trade it to them.
Books,
Yeah.
So that they get the books to give it to the skeleton.
Well, I mean, then they get the redstone and the glowstone, and then you don't, and then oops.
Like, it's gonna be, you can't trust anyone, but you're going to have to trust somebody at some point.
Well, it's not even necessarily trust. The way that I would operate is that assume that they're going to sell it to other people.
Oh, yeah.
So the best thing you can do is to keep your trades open to everybody, even though you hate them. And then you just trade them only a little bit of things. Only a little bit, so they can't afford to trade it to other people. That's the way that I would merchant. Like, leave them all starving and hungry, but at the same time, you gotta remember that they'll probably starve you right back. But, like, people should not really want to trade large amounts of their material because that just spells trouble. Even to your friends. There is one pseudo-commodity that's shared between two factions. As wood.
Between two factions?
Yeah, pseudo. The reason why it's a commodity is literally only because of the undead. And then also there's like one faction that in lore can't afford to cut their trees or else something bad happens.
Uh-oh.
So they gotta trade like other wood in. Which is hilarious because they're surrounded by trees but they can't afford to cut any of them down. So if people sneak in and take their wood, oh my god, they're going to be steaming! But also it would like, no one wants the thing that they're trying to prevent from happening to happen. Not even the undead. So, yep.
So I wanted to ask, what do you, in your personal opinion, think is a big sum of items to trade?
It depends on what you're trading.
Okay.
Because you gotta think about this as like 10, rather like one nether wart is however many potions if they use it to maximum efficiency, right? So you gotta think about it in terms of their converted goods rather than what they are base. So like wood you can probably sell a little bit more and that's fine. Because it's something that mostly everyone has, but the people who need it you can probably upcharge them for. Obviously. You could probably be more willing to sell more wood compared to like literally anything else. Granted, well, I mean, maybe not. It really depends on how the faction leader wants to do it. Because, like, merfolk don't have trees. So they're gonna be hungry. But the merfolk might have greater banditing rights. Like, I might make sure that if anyone crosses the water ever, they have free reign to literally just steal everything they have. And so if you want to be like a bandit fuck, just stalk the waters for literally anyone being in a boat and you just fucking get them. But the difference is that they do highwayman shit. They don't like steal from people's homes because they can't. How the fuck is a merfolk gonna break into someone's... Actually, yeah, no, that's true. So yeah, I'm gonna do that because merfolk literally can't break into people's homes. They fucking can't do it. So like, they just have free highwayman shit. You touched the waters and you got too close to the water, now your shit is mine! Kind of bullshit. But, of course, they still have to interact with them. Never trust a mer. Mostly what people are going to be wanting to use wood for is sticks or bookcases or any number of things. just trade it wisely. Honestly, less is more. Less is more when it comes to trading. Try and lowball it as much as you fucking can. Watch them squirm and suffer and get angry and try. So just, you know, art of the deal, man. Art of the deal.
You make a big mistake. I'm good at trading. I'm good at getting special.
So am I! But I'm playing an idiot.
Living in a market-based society.
Oh. I'm good at persuasion, although understanding the price of things is ordinarily difficult for me. I am now like a fucking market connoisseur specifically for only this economy. Only this economy. Ever.
I honestly feel that.
God damn it, because I had to do so much checks and balances, bro.
Oh.
Races do in fact have different perks, and each of their subclasses have different perks as well. And some of them are like entirely different from each other. Medium class. Medium. Okay, so there are whole faction debuffs and buffs. There are also whole faction. With each faction, usually this is the rule. Medium, minor, attribute increase. Littler debuffs. And then smaller is obviously less health usually. Along with other things. Whereas big one is like big weakness, but like big bigness. Sometimes it's, you know, better armor, better resistances. The Beastkins, big boy class have an ability called Rend, which destroys people's armor super quick, for instance. Some of them increase damage. Some of them don't get knocked back. And can, like, burrow and shit. It's cool. Okay, everyone's got like a big, medium, and small class, and maybe a couple extras. Construct's the only one that's like weird, because their big class is golems, which is like super fucking slow, but big damage. Big damage, among other things.
Yeah, as we've seen.
And medium class has its own entire fucking flavor, which is Hiskin, where you fucking explode and you're a little bit faster than the normal person. So you can chase people down and explode. Then there's Slimes, which, boinga boinga, no fall damage, whee! Feels good to be a slime person. It's both, Shadow. It's both. Because there are faction-wide debuffs, and there's also weight class debuffs that are dependent upon the race that you have. Like, some factions are a little less diverse in terms of their weight classes. Like, they aren't, like, any specific thing. And for others, it's just weight classes. Or rather, it's like a specific creature, like with the Beastkin. Rodents are tiny. So obviously they got less health. But they speedy motherfuckers and they're small. The little rats. Cats have their own debuffs, and lizards got their own debuffs that are relevant to, you know, them being whatever the fuck they are, and then same too with wolves. All constructs, let me see. Nah, fuck it, I'm not gonna reveal that. Constructs do in fact need to eat, but the way this basically is that it just means that they're fueling their inner forge. So they need, like, biofuel. They need fuel to keep moving. Undead's like the only one that doesn't have hunger. But they have like twice as much health. Like their heavy class literally is the standard health doubled. Their like smallest weight class skeletons are immune to arrows and they have more health too. They don't need wood for biofuel. Basically, the way I'm doing to reason it is, normal food is much easier to get access to. Especially because we're doing PAMs, so, like, constructs can grow their own food, they just can't grow wheat. They can grow everything else, but they can't grow wheat. So why do trees, which they have less in resource, when they can just, like, grow fucking berries and just throw it in their furnace? It's much easier. Wood is expensive. Undead cannot drown. So they can heckle merfolk. I believe they can't even be suffocated by blocks. So you can do like some silly shit where you're like an undead and you put like, you dig like 2 down or like 3 down and then you like drop 2 like sand blocks on your head. Just bury yourself. Just pop out of the sand. Oh, it just deleted it. It just deleted it. It just deleted it. What color do you want?
On me for so long. Spruce.
You want it to be spruce, but what if it was a different color?
Like what?
I mean, there's crimson, there's warped, there's azalea, which is pink. There's like ebony, which is black.
Maybe the ebony. I wanna be black. I wanna be black.
Don't fucking say that! Sick boot, bruh.
This boat represents my pain. My suffering. It's black.
I mean, you could play a monkey if you wanted. Like, there are, certain races that you could pick that would definitely satisfy monkeyness. Like, I think cats can climb? I think? I could be wrong, though.
It's all about making it work and what you got.
Yep.
Like, someone chose the hairkin on the Origins here, but they are playing a... I don't remember the specific name, but they are like a frog.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
Which, you know, works pretty well.
Hmm?
Beast can just live by calm. Live
Well,
on Skull Island.
What I have planned for the Beastkin is they're gonna live by a, They're gonna have mostly forests, like deep forest, like thick. And they're gonna live next to a mountain that looks like an open maw with like teeth. Like reaching out to the sky. It's gonna be called like, what, Sharptooth Mountain? Or like, the Great Maw, perhaps? I mean, yeah, you can grow banana. Because it's gonna have, I think it's gonna have Pam's, it's something harvest. I think Pam's harvest?
Pam's harvest craft.
Yeah. Each faction will have 3 weight classes minimum, and possibly a couple extra sprinkled. Possibly.
Yeah, like, I think a variety, just because animals.
It's Beast can just have a few more because there's a lot of different kinds of animals, so.
Yeah. Big bulky tortoise man.
Big book. Okay. It's late. No. No, Silver. None of the bugkin are specifically specified. Except for, like, Arachnid. Arachnid's, like, the only one specified, and it's, like, medium weight class. I named it, like, Glider... fucking... Arachnid, and... I forget for the last one. I might have made it... I forget if it was Striker or, like, Stalwart or something. Big boy. I think it's just Big Bug.
Big. Like beetles.
No, I shouldn't be specifically specifying them because I can't give them, like, specific bug traits. I can't because we don't have the stuff that Origins had. RNG, thank you so much for the 38 months! Hi, thank you! There's gonna be no dietary restrictions come the next season, so you don't have to worry about that. Whatever dietary restrictions you gave yourself is entirely within RP. Yeah, there's a metric shit ton of bugs, so... I mean, I might be giving a few more to the Bugkin one because the Beast can already have a couple varies, but there's not really much I could do. Beyond maybe having one have a poison touch, maybe, but I mean, who cares? Like, there's one with Featherfall, and then there's, like, one that... I forget what the big one had, but... You know. Arachnids can climb still, though, so that's cool. No, none of the... There is no race or sub-race that has low damage. None. Honestly, Kaz, that's even more than I would want to have. So I'm pretty sure the Beastkin only has 4. Just like 1 extra, and that's it. Yeah, 3 is plenty. Yeah. Having fun? Just hopping around?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really fun just hopping around the fucking world.
Yeah, I know, dude. When I did the random thing when I was testing out the mod pack and I got Rabbit, I felt invincible. Just the speed, dude! The speed!
It's so nice. The only thing that beats me out is Werewolf Pack.
Yep.
Which is insane.
Oh, the V-skins buffs. Oh, I want to talk about it, but I know everyone would pick it, so I'm not saying anything. So I have to release all of the cool shit that each faction has in equal succession.
Yeah, just let them know all the bad stuff about every faction and then the good stuff when it happens.
I mean, no, I can still tell them about the good things. It's just, I have to say all of them at the same time, because if I say only one faction's cool thing and not the rest, then it kind of causes problems.
Oh yeah, I know like a couple of people start thinking way beyond that.
Yeah, that's not something I would bother to respond to, Kaz, because it's... First off, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I have a vague idea in my brain, and that's only for, like, the ones that are super specific. There's, like, one mod that I genuinely have trouble wrapping my head around, so... I wouldn't be able to tell you. And even then, why should you know? Why does it matter? Just care about what races we've already made. Just look at this! Look at these! Whenever I do present them anyway.
Eventually, at some time. Not too far in the future, but not too soon.
Yeah. Like, in particular, I kind of want to prevent people from making characters right now. Until they get the lore, because it's actually going to matter for your character creation this time. You can't just do this.
Overlord. I've got a Hillbilly Overlord.
Honestly, you probably won't be able to be a hillbilly, is like how restrictive it is, so we'll see.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, wait, this is cute. Yo, they made like artificial cattails. Bro. Bro. What is it?
I gotta look for the dot flying on my screen.
Yeah, I'm fucking tiny, bro. Good luck trying to kill me, right? I'm so tiny and I'm so fast.
Splash potion you.
I'll splash potion you back. You can't beat me, I have creative mode! Like, I don't even want to reveal the last race yet. So I know a lot of people were hoping for very particular races or factions to be a thing. But, I had to cut out, like, several factions just to make sure that everything would actually be player balanced and people wouldn't be spread too thin. Ugh.
Yeah, because we've got a couple already.
Yeah, even 6 feels like too many, but I gotta deal with it. Thinking, brain, thinking, brain, thinking, thinking. Precisely, Sion! You're already perfect. I mean, probably the bugkin have the most easy way to assure their existence. It's just, you're a bugkin, easy. Yay. You just gotta be meaner, that's all.
I thought of a solution for the golden tower. It's called covered in a wall.
That would be funny, Silver, but I realized I got to the point where I couldn't cut any more factions. So, as much as I would love to only have 5, I kind of need this final one very much. I'm a bug, like my parents and their parents before them. Precisely. Mining as a mirror is pain. Yeah. I mean, that's why you can just steal from people. Smile. And by steal, I mean, like, highwayman them. So everyone's gonna want to cross that water at some point. And you'll be waiting like little sharks. Imagine just the fucking fear of trying to cross the ocean in your fucking boat. You have all your tradables in your inventory. Sweating.
Yeah, I think no ender backpacks and stuff like that as well.
Yeah, no. Okay, first off, stop making suggestions. Second, of course not. There's gonna be no ender anything. You can ask, hey, are there ender chests? But don't, man. No. I mean, that could easily be the way they do it, Schnell. Or they can just straight up just take everything that they have and they try and cross over the ocean. Which I'd let them have because they can't steal any other way. So they have to be very opportune to catch someone over the oceans. Which, by the way, for some people, that's the only gonna be like the best way that they can get to like some people's factions. Because it's either that or they have to literally cross over several other factions to get there. And they won't like you walking through their territory. 'Cause what are you? You could be a thief. No. Get out. Maybe you're trying to steal her stuff. Maybe you're like trying to gather intelligence. Go away. Bad. Yeah, that's pretty much the point, Kaz, yeah. They would literally just kill the Great Bridge. The merfolk would destroy it in an instant. You can't guard the ocean as well as they could.
You can attempt, but I don't think it's gonna go well.
Yeah, that's not gonna last. If anything, you'll be super exposed trying to build the bridge, or you get to a point and they just delete it whenever you make any progress. Because what are you gonna do? You're on a fucking bridge surrounded by their territory. I can't imagine anything more terrifying. The Great Tunnel. They're gonna be digging down too, I hope you know. Because they still have to mine. You can't fly. No one can fly. There's no flying class. There's no flying races. This is also in part why there's no elytra for anyone. Because I had to give the merfolk an opportunity to actually highwayman. Just flood the tunnel, Smile. Yeah, there's gonna be no elytra. And trust me, you want it that way. Elytra gives an absurd advantage over people in PvP. Plus, people could, like, zip into your territory, steal shit, and get out so fast you couldn't even fucking do anything about it. You guys do not want people to have elytra. Hooah. It's almost 5 a.m. Yeah. Just glancing over to see if... actually, yeah. Final questions, guys. Give me your final questions before I, conclude stream. This is probably gonna be the last time I actually talk about this shit for a while until I actually have stuff officially released, so now is the time.
Do it before they slap me.
I'm gonna look up what star blocks do. Oh, the decoration? Star block? Or block of nether star? Like this or this? Are beast tamers still a class? No. They are a faction. A little bit different though. A little bit different than beast tamers as normal. No guarantees. But it is very pretty, so we might, you know... I might give you a way to get it, like, I don't know, like a mysterious salesman or something. It's harmless, so I don't mind as much. But I don't know if I can guarantee altering the recipe, because I don't think we have the means to alter a recipe. Wouldn't it be fucked if the Wandering Trader only took emeralds? Which the merfolk also only have. No confirmation on that one, but I think it's kind of amusing. It'll give them a reason to trade emeralds. What do you mean by townsfolk? NPCs? Define NPCs. I think if all the factions worked together, they could genuinely create a habitable world. But divided? Nope. There are no villagers. Because if villagers exist, so do pillagers. And if pillagers exist, that means people can have revival totems, which people will not have. No revival totems. Also, I really didn't like how people gamed the villagers, so, no. Yeah, yeah, no villagers. Silver. Night, Silver. Night, everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night, my starlings. Let's find someone to raid. Ooh. The boy is on. Good night, everybody! Sleep well!
I'm gonna be